All right, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in. Let's see, we got Mike, Remco, Marco. Welcome in, you guys. Everybody, hope you have a. I've been having a good weekend so far. As you can see, back on ATS, gonna try to do some, maybe do some longer runs tonight. Still be going in and out of Arkansas. Marco kicking off the first banjo for tonight as well already. I guess everybody's already got their ATS personal goals done already. I'm still working on mine. I'm doing the long hauls for the community and the personal at the same time, so still got a few to go. Oh, more than a few. All is well, all is well. Hope everything's going well with Marco as well. Welcome in, Terrence. How we doing? Bot is going insane. What do you mean, Mike? Did you see the, I guess you may have seen the previous messages from the raids or something? Doing well, doing well. Plays on the Trucky server. Should we stop on the BDT server? Well, I don't know. I got mods on this one. You can't even have optional mods. That's I would have to
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive! Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
There he is, Gabber and his doppelganger. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for the raid, Gabber. Done already. Are you done satisfactory? And hope the stream went well. Unfortunately, the clip player command that I had set up has quit working for some reason. I was trying to figure that out before the stream, but I couldn't get it to work. All satisfactoried out. How is it? How is it then? Is there any like major changes with the full release or? Because I did think about reinstalling it and giving it a go again, just to see what's going on. The game is fabulous. I was just wondering, what do you guys think? Should we remove the mods and jump in on the BDT server to see what that's like? They updated a lot indeed and added a lot as well. I'm still finding out. Oh, nice. What do y'all say, BDT or Trucky server? Any preference? No mods? Well, I can understand why they have no mods, because this server, I've seen it up to like 60 and 70 people in there. Oh, these mods aren't going to mess with the profile too much. I don't own any of these cars yet, and this paint job is not applied to any trucks or trailers yet. So I can understand why they don't run mods on these servers, because...
Raider. Legendary.
Ellie Wolf Grace, welcome in. Already the second raid tonight. We even got started good. Welcome in, Ellie, and thank you very much for bringing your community over. Let's see what was Ellie getting up to today? Well, like with the amount of players that come onto the server, I can understand why.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate. Watch the show or watch the show.
I'll just sit here and chat and get raided all night, I guess. And we got Poseidon. Poseidon, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid as well. Thank you very much for bringing your people over. Was this a planned double raid or coincidence? All right, let's see. Call of Duty Black Ops 3 and Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Oh, you guys must have been playing Call of Duty before. Very nice, very nice. How did the games go? You guys... Oh, wait, did it do... Oh, I see what happened now. The raids were so close to each other that the bot thought it was... Yeah, I just noticed that. It's because the raids were so close to each other, I think. So the bot... Because there's a 30-second wait. There we go. Thank you very much, Gabber. Because there's a delay between the raid alert and whenever the shout out comes. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Appreciate you guys coming over. We were just about to get started. I was just asking Chad if we should jump on this BDT server or if we should go onto the Trucky public server that we normally truck on. So how was yeah, there's now we got links for both of the channels that just rated in there. You guys go click on those links, drop those follows. I think it was still pulling up the clips for it. I just noticed that. I was in the bot messing with that before the stream and turned that off. It's supposed to be turned off anyways. Because I don't know why it's not pulling random clips right now. It's not working for some reason. I'll just jump on the Trucky server. Yeah, I was messing with it before the stream as well, trying to figure it out, but I couldn't get it to work. I thought they were supposed to be deactivated, but I guess not. We're going to continue in the Black Anthem edition here. How was the Call of Duty games? Did you guys get any wins? Ooh, I might just see what jobs are at the airport, because I don't know if I want to drive all the way over to town to pick something up. I did zombies for the most part. Hey there, Per.
Best friends? Yep.
How's it going, Per? How's it going? So Ellie said you said you've played Fortnite and American Truck Sim as well. How are you finding ATS? Driving around 7 hours a day. Oh my goodness. It's a big change going to American Truck Simulator from Call of Duty. Obsessed with it at the moment. I noticed a lot of people that get into it are that way, because I'm into a lot of channels. I do go into a lot of truck sim channels, and new ones, old ones. No matter what, you know, if it's people just starting out, or if it's people that's been playing since release, or hey there, Lookout, how's it going? But a lot of the new channels that I jump into, you know, that have only been playing a matter of hours or a week or 2 weeks, they're just like, I don't know what it is about this game. It's got me hooked. I'm addicted. It's crazy. I'm like, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I found some spare change. I now have $40 in Steam cards. That's a lot of spare change. Oh, you're gonna jump in? I'll be driving realistic, so if you're not gonna be driving realistic, you can probably still get in time and catch up with me on this one, and unless you just grab something along the way. What? It's not gonna hook up? I play with a wheel. Looks like it would be right on there. Play with a wheel. How's Linux doing today? I'll say if that doesn't go in, then we got a problem. So, wherever you jump in at, try to get a job from there to Los Angeles. Where in Los Angeles really doesn't matter. I'm going to Plaster and Sons if you want to know the exact destination, but hanging in there, just waiting to hear from Nax about Arkansas. Oh, he didn't gift it to you straight away. Yeah, I'm on the Trucky server. Have you gotten so far into it yet, Ellie, that you've gotten yourself a wheel too, or do you use a controller? Ah, okay, okay, gotcha. Well, we can't see much coming this way, so. Oh, this is that crossing where the train goes down the other track, but the crossing guards still go down. It's most likely that the guard sensor is before the switch, so. Ooh, I see that I need to buy some stuff right quick too. I might just wait until after rest before I do that. Dumpling Palace. Wait, have they given us? They've given us two different options to get onto the highway here. How in the world do they do that for? That is... It's a bit awkward. Wouldn't it make the other one redundant? I don't know. Hey there, Steve. Welcome in. Just getting up and around, seeing you were trucking. Yeah, just got started. Got started about 20 minutes ago, I guess. See if I would find it. See if I would find it. Want to join one server? I think many TMP users would get over to Convoy and do their own stuff. Well, see, Convoy is good, but the thing about Convoy is it's unlike TMP. It's actually like splitting everybody up is what it's doing basically. Because now everybody's like, "Ooh, I want to run a server. I want to run a server. Well, I want to run a server." And then there's only like a few servers, like the Big Daddy server and the Left Lane server. I think maybe Silent Scotty's server. Those three servers, you know, have a decent group of people that run on them regularly. Then all the other servers, it's just like, oh, this streamer has a server, that streamer has a server, this VTC has a server, that VTC has a server. So there's only just a few people on all the other servers spread out across many different ones. Because this server's running those mods, and this server's running that mod, and it's a great, I mean, Convoy is a great feature. It's just, I feel like it's spreading the community out and splitting them up more than it is bringing them together. And then, like, if you want to jump between different community servers, the best way to do that is to make a profile for each server. Which, then you'd never make any progress on any profile then, would you? Like this, this is the new profile that I started this year that I want to try to focus on mainly. Just got over 5K Steam points for the purchase. Dang.
Nice one.
Yeah, very nice. I'm gonna check out California and more American cities. You know, like, so I run this profile on the Trucky server. Then if I was, say if I was to play on Scotty's server, then I'd have to have the mods for that server. So I would make a silent Scotty server, then I would make a left lane profile for that server. The next thing you know, you've got like 20, I don't even know if, there's probably not a limit on how many profiles you could have, but the next thing you know, you're running around with like 15, 20 different profiles, you know, that, and a lot of them you're just using for one server. Down in the bayou. Missing Arkansas, Kansas, and Nebraska. I think that's it. Yeah, gotcha. I had a lot of profiles years ago. Now I stay with 2 of them. BMC, welcome in. Love Train, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Doing good here. How's the Love Train doing? Creeper, thank you very much for that follow. This truck gonna do? I would have got side swapped if I hadn't moved. Three most expensive I haven't bought because I could get more states cheaper with it, cheap compared to Texas. But got me that, so yeah. Yeah, that sale is still going on, isn't it? I have a set of profiles for the convoys I participate in. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about.
From the ads.
It's like how the convoy servers are sort of like splitting everybody up more than they are bringing like a large group of people together. Even though you can do 128 players now, because everybody wants to have their own server, their own mod set, and everything else. So. Hey there, you down? How's it going? Taking a break after a 1,400-mile heavy equipment haul. Well deserved, well deserved. This one here we picked up was just over 1,700, I think. We only got 116 miles into the load, so. I've never played that map, so I don't know. Yeah, I just got most of the states from the sale. You like the ice roads? Copy of the game, Washington, Oregon, for my friend. I'm a good friend. Could have used the 20 from the copies. Get more DLCs, but you didn't. Damn, man. That's what we're talking about right there. Is it DLC Mac you're driving? Welcome in, Scarisma. We're in the Mac Anthem, the Black Edition Mac Anthem. See if we get a good. Oh, that was a bit fast, wasn't it? Getting nothing but fast flyby cameras today. Basically, the Black Anthem edition that you buy from the dealership. The only thing I did was I took the mirrors off the front of the truck, and the rear view mirrors I went with the chrome accent in the Bulldog instead of just a completely black mirror. Oh shit! There's a turn there. instead of just a completely black mirror. Just accept it. Gonna have a newbie. Might end up joining the Trucky server with me from time to time, but stay away from him. He can't drive. Yeah, I mean, it's a public server. Everybody's welcome, so. Should race the Anthem against the Pinnacle. Don't they have the same motors? I haven't compared them in the dealership, but I believe they have the same engines. Oh, we only got 1% on the truck from that. Got lucky. If I was going to join, I would have grabbed my Pinnacle and raced him. I have a bug somewhere. I almost think it's the engine mod. Going to change it. Do you have Arkansas? I have all the DLCs, yeah, BMC. We actually might still be in Arkansas. Let me see where I'm at. Yeah, we're still in Arkansas. Once we get past Fort Smith, we'll be out of here. We'll be in Oklahoma. My headquarters is in Reading, so a long drive there. Very easy to drive with a keyboard. Aminu, welcome in. This is American Truck Simulator. I like to farm in Colorado. Nice roads up there. I think it's the right state. Colorado is above Texas, ain't it? Well, technically everything is above Texas, but almost everything. You have New Mexico and Oklahoma, Arkansas on the borders. Oh shit. See what happens whenever I lose focus? You got Oklahoma that stretches across the panhandle there. Oops. Can't even see all the map, but then you got New Mexico. And then Arkansas. I see the steering wheel, Hori made. Yeah, I seen that on the SCS stream. I know a few people that have got it pre-ordered. I bet we got more damage now. Now we got 7%, 1% to the trailer. Damn it. Edit file must have reset. I couldn't find the server to realize it was changed. Oh, okay, gotcha. You've only got Texas and Arkansas, you liar? What? No, I've got all the DLCs. Yeah, it only loaded in so far and then it quit. Honest is very expensive, that Hori wheel. It's a good price for the all-in-one package. The thing I'm worried about is the quality. I found this sim is not too forgiving. The fighting. This game is like, oh, that guy just got rear-ended. I was too. This game is like just the opposite of most games. It's harder in the beginning, but then it gets easier the longer you play it. Yeah, quality. It's not super duper brand. Super duper known brand, yeah. The shifter didn't look like quality in the pics. I didn't find a price. Wouldn't it be $600? I think it's 600 euros here in Europe, but I think it's $600 in the States. How did one pre-order without a price? It ain't released yet, that's why. No, but price information is already out there. No, the Hori truck control system, and should be around 600. You need to make sure it's the truck control system that's got the wheel, the button box, the shifter, the pedals, everything, the stalks. I did get rid of my Ferrari. Now my KW works again. You had a Ferrari mod? I'm using the Moza R5 bundle with the truck sim wheel is what I got. Will be released 11th of October. What city did you pick up from? Jonesboro, I believe it. Yeah, Jonesboro. Have Dodge Dara, Dodger, cop car. Get on my level. Oh, I seen a Hellcat today when I was on my way home. I'm gonna buy a Moza like next year or something. Yeah, I just had. I think it was. I found out about the truck wheel. I pre-ordered it, and then not long after that, I found out about the Hori one. And I was kind of like, could have been a better option as far as price, but then I thought, well, you know, I sort of knew a little bit about Hori from like some of their previous products. Rocky, thank you very much for the likes. I appreciate it. But no, you know, I'd been thinking about going direct drive for a good while. So, Gordon, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So I don't regret. Oh, there's an alligator. I don't regret going the Moza route. At least they will release it, then they can work on quality and some bugs and shit later. Yeah, that would really suck if they came out with like a year later an updated version. I'm sure the Moza is a million times better. Well, see, with the Hori, it would still be force feedback as far as I know, right? It would sort of defeat the purpose. Sure, it would give me more stuff to work with, but it would sort of defeat the purpose of wanting to upgrade from gear and belt driven. But we'll see. I mean, they've got the stalks for it now that you can pre-order, so. Ah, we keep nudging into that guy there. It's a little late. That steering wheel is one of a kind. It was specifically made for truck sim games, ETS, yeah. Yeah, that's another reason why I don't feel like it was a mistake going with the Moza, because the Moza you got the quick release. So if I wanted to, you know, go do a racing game, I just pop off the truck wheel and then pop on a racing wheel. With the Hori truck control wheel, then you're not going to have that option. Turnpike. I'm sure you could probably use the Hori as just as well with like bus sim games and farm simulator and stuff too. It's just all the buttons are going to be made for trucking, but if people only play ETS and ATS, and yeah, that will make sense. It'll be the closest to realism. Looking at the Moza R5 bundle. Gonna play single player in the background? Yeah, no worries, Perry. Not too interested in the truck wheel right now. I mean, I think the Moza is Moza is definitely more expensive, but I think you're looking at better quality and more versatility. Oh shit, I forgot to close Discord. Especially with those turning signals, wiper sticks on the side. Are you talking about the Hori now, or are you back on Moza? Because I got the spokes or stalks for Moza pre-ordered. Hori, oh okay. Yeah, Moza's coming out with one too that's got 3 different stalks on it. It's gonna have the lights, the blinkers, the cruise control, wipers. I think maybe the engine brake as well, if I'm not mistaken. That's good, but I want to use a wheel first before spending tons on accessories. Yeah. Alright, we gotta rest. I need to shut down Discord. I forgot I had Discord running. The only sim setup I used before was one of an old Sega Rally arcade machine. I don't know if I should have exited there. Final shot, yeah. Hope I didn't mess up. Whoops. We have anywhere to... Oh, there is a place to stop. I need to stop. That was the exit I needed for that too. Hey there, Thunis. Welcome in. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. How about yourself? Well, Dookie. I do need some fuel, too. I got 433 miles on fuel. Also doing good. Nice. Hopefully we'll have another exit up here. With something on it. Good thing is that it's not fantasy anymore. They did release normal, proper truck car wheels. Have some competition, yeah. Come on, car, what you gonna do? Just hanging out there. Come on around or do something. Jeez. Kenworth will be able to explore most of the map, and I can use the cop car and escort truck more as well. Oh, here we go. No, maybe not. Oh, seriously. Oh, there is a place to stop. There is a place to rest. I need to do that now before I start getting tickets. Fuel I have to get later, I guess. Hey, a man of letters, welcome in. How we doing today? Time for some chill trucking, yeah. Putting in some Arkansas miles for the community. Because to be honest, we had every steering wheel possible, even flying joysticks. Many brands to choose from, but we never had anything like that. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, it's awesome that companies have finally, you know, that. Well, first of all, the ATS and ETS has gained enough attention to where companies have started thinking about, like, oh, hey, maybe we should create some peripherals for this game. Oh, we're gonna get a violation. No? How's the man of letters doing today? You doing all right?
Blacker than the deepest night, more bitter than the fires of hell.
Good to see you online, new friend. Well, it's a chill day for me. Slept in. Having coffee and relaxing. How's your day going? It's been a lazy day for me as well. This is the most I've done all day today. Alright, let's... Yeah, that's a heck of... Yep. Played around and played games all day. Then got up and got ready to do the Saturday stream. Let's see if this is going to let us rest, or if it's going to be a pain in the butt. Playing GTA and Ghost Recon all day. Oh shit. I'm totally missing that parking spot. Oh my gosh. Doesn't really matter, but... See if it's gonna let us... Oh. Is it gonna let us rest? That's the question. They've done something to these places where you can rest at. It's like real touchy at the moment for these places. Some places it's even gone as far as to having to drop my trailer and just park the truck to be able to activate the places to rest. GTA, I guess the only thing I really did with GTA was like play through the main story missions. And then uninstalled it. Well, no. Me and Gabber did get onto a role-playing server once for a short while, but that didn't last very long. I think I tried staying away from people more than actually doing the role-play. Same, but I haven't finished it. We got to start it all over. It was a lot of fun going through GTA 4 now. I did play the older ones more, like what was it, Vice City? Something? Vice City and San Andreas. I think those two are the two that I played the most. I think if Hori will have normal quality, not so many bugs, it will sell those steering wheels like a bug. Yeah. Same here. Grew up on Vice City and San Andreas came out and we were mind blown. Yeah. Those were good games though. Vice City was your favorite classic GTA? Oh, shoot. I was played LCS and VCS on the PSP. Vice City was special, everything was on point. Loved Miami from the 80s. I know, it was like you were actually playing in Miami Vice or something. What was it that, it's like I wanted to find a car that looked like a Ferrari Testarossa and just cruise around and be like, yeah. As long as the Hori wheel doesn't have the Logitech software. Wasn't it a Testarossa that they had or something like that? Was it a white Testarossa? I can't remember. Hey there, Omega, how's it going? Logitech software. Why would it have the Logitech software though? Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. Not a lot to complain about here. Easy days at work, relaxing weekend. I've never had any, you talking about G-Hub, I guess. I've never had any issues with G-Hub. I don't think, yeah, I've never had any issues whatsoever with G-Hub. Installed it, hooked up the wheel, it would calibrate every time I turned the PC on. It always worked when I went into the game. Hey there, Gan, welcome in. Had an update this week, had to calibrate it a little. Looks like a long drive. Yeah, we have 1,237 miles to go. G-Hub always worked fine for me. Mine is back when I first got it years back. Oh shit, I was supposed to I gotta stop and get fuel. I was supposed to spend some money. As long as you don't do anything in it, just using standard profile, it works. But if you go there and start to play around with the settings, profiles, etc., Will doesn't remember. The camera, I noticed, like, because I use a Logitech webcam, I've noticed that whenever I configure the video in OBS, the settings don't save. But I don't know if that's got something to do with the camera or if it's got something to do with OBS though. Because it's the video configuration in OBS itself, not in G-Hub. Always worked for me, and I changed settings often before I got it where I wanted it.
Want a break from the ads?
Want a break from the ads? I think we all could use a break from the ads, Twitch. Nej. Är det sant? Oh. Well, if you prefer Swedish, then go. It's on. If you prefer Swedish, then I don't mind either way. Most people that come in speak English, so I'm normally always speaking English. But hey, from Övik. I'm in a little place north of Stockholm, between Stockholm and Norrtälje. Oh no, Swedish and English is fine. I wonder where 10 years from now with all the DLC and stuff. Hopefully done with the lower 48. Have you tried telling G-Hub to let third-party manage cam settings? I think, yeah, that's always been checked, but it still redoes the settings in OBS. You could have just got something somewhere else going to Los Angeles and just like joined up along the way instead of starting way back there. Shit, I'm not paying attention to my fuel. At least we have the new Volvo truck in the ATS game. I do like the Volvo VNLs. I think the Volvos sort of get a lot of hate on ATS. Here we go. No new truck in ETS 2? I believe they've got a lot of trucks coming. I believe there's a lot of trucks coming. I think what Pavel was saying is there's like a 1 year wait in line for them to get new products in the game or something. How do you reach the camera icon? By the 4 corners? Oh man, you may be able to take the picture as long as you're pointing in that general direction, Steve. Unless there's a secret road somewhere that I don't know about. Beam taker, can you use just eyes left to right? Oh, you want to just use eye tracking and no head tracking? Is that what you want to do? Well, I don't think the eye tracking for Beam is actually going to move the camera though, is it? I've never used the eye tracking on ATS and ETS. I don't think it'll do I don't think the eye tracking in Beam will move the camera like Toby does. I would have to test it out myself. I've never actually used it because I have a Toby and a Track IR. I tried the head and eye tracking at the same time with the Toby, and it was just too much. The camera just moved all over the place constantly, all the time, way too much. So back when I was using the Toby, I turned the eye tracking off and just used the head tracking. Head tracking messes me up. I'm using a webcam on my laptop. Oh, this is telling us to go a different route now. I also don't like that strategy that they use on Scania and ETS2. All tuning is locked by DLC. While on other trucks, you can have some of the tuning basic ones on Scania you don't get. I see there, I don't know how that relationship works between SES and Scania though. I guess it, I don't know if the eye tracking actually works. The only way to do it really, I guess, would be to, if you was to flatten out the curves in open track, JL, is that JLJ? It's like whenever I use Beam, I leave all the Beam settings on default the way it is. The only thing I've changed is the tracking curves in open track. So I guess what you would have to do is, well no, Beam is going to still track your head, I believe. Oh, there's ads. Ads. Wonder what route the damn GPS was wanting us to go. Wanting us to go south on 83 for some reason. Whenever I went to that gas station. Ads have ended. You haven't got any ads? Nobody wants to advertise with Twitch. Oh, new Joker 2 movie coming out soon. JL, if you're still here, I was just thinking, maybe, I don't know if maybe if you could flatten out the curves for the head tracking and look in open track, just like completely make them flat all the way down at the bottom. And then maybe you probably would have to set the head tracking in Beam down to 0 as well, and just leave the eye tracking set. I don't know if that would work though. But like I said, I don't think Beam controls the camera with just the eye tracking in the game. I think that's more or less for the gaze bubble, for people that use the gaze bubble, so you can have that as an overlay. People can see what you're looking at in the game. But I don't know. Like I said, I never did use the eye tracking for Beam because I already knew that I didn't want to use it from whenever I used it. I was using the Toby, so. Yeah, I did a lot of experimenting with those ads. Discoverisma. I tried shorter ads with pre-rolls. I tried longer ads with no pre-rolls, and like the best, I guess the best medium that I found where the most people were happy was running 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes, which is still a lot. Still a lot of ads. I don't reckon anybody I asked about pre-rolls said that they liked pre-rolls, so I knew those had to go. Keep on doing ads as well, just to get the pre-rolls out of the way. Well, if you do the 3 minutes per hour, you get the extra revenue, and then you knock out the pre-rolls. Otherwise I wouldn't. I earn peanuts from them anyway, so I don't care. Still not as bad as trying to watch a show on Disney Plus. Seems like every 10 minutes is a 2-minute ad. Oh, if you're going to try to watch like sitcom television, you know, like a 30-minute episode, 15 of that is ads. Try 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes, Man of Letters. It's... Because I've tried running it below and at 30 minutes and did the revenue comparisons, and having the 3 minutes, people were happy because they didn't have the pre-rolls. They were happier because they didn't have the pre-rolls. Some people still complain about the duration, which I can totally understand. But having the extra revenue percentage from the 3 minutes per hour could make a difference between a payout from 1 month to the next. Fuck, I still didn't spend any money, did I? I was supposed to buy a truck whenever I stopped to rest, and I was supposed to buy a truck whenever I stopped to get gas. And I still didn't do it. Yeah, our TV stations have become obnoxious too when it comes to ads. 5-minute ad blocks. Oh, so 3 minutes every hour, or is it 2 chunks? I do 2 1.5 minutes. Like, so every 30 minutes is 1.5 minutes. So if you do at least 3 minutes in an hour, you can change it, dude. If you go into the ad scheduler. If you go into the ad scheduler, you can adjust it to however you want. As long as it's 3 minutes within an hour, then it'll knock out the pre-rolls altogether. And it'll give you more ad revenue. I think it's 55% instead of, what is it, 30% otherwise? Sometimes it feels like 1.5 every 30 minutes is it goes a bit fast, but that's just sort of like the happiest, like the happy medium that I've found. We are going into a pretty good looking sunset here. I'm doing World of Trucks jobs. He was on, oh. See, that means, like, I think if you run the bare minimum, and then there's gonna be, I think it's like 50 minutes of pre-rolls. Like if you, whenever you go into the ad schedule, you'll see it. Like the less ads you run, you'll see that the pre-roll window gets bigger. And I think if it's on the minimum, I think it's 50 minutes out of the hour is going to be pre-rolls. And there's only going to be 10-minute window there where people can, if they're lucky, when they click on the stream, they're not going to see an ad if they manage to hit that 10-minute window. Then once you start putting more time or more ad minutes in per hour, you'll see that pre-roll window start shrinking. Yeah. See, I did try 3 minutes. I did try the 3-minute chunks, like just do 3 minutes all at once every hour, but I got a lot of comments in chat about having so many ads to watch. So I tried 1.5. I mean, it's still 1.5 is still a lot, but there seemed to be more people seem to be happier with the 1.5 than they are at the 3. They need to remove that. People can still drive at normal speed. Well, World of Trucks has done that because they want it to be fair for everybody. It's just like if you run normal jobs and you're putting miles in on job trackers like Trucky and Trucks books. That's why they have separate leaderboards for real miles and race miles, so that it makes it a little bit fair for, you know, for everybody. Because somebody that decides to run the speed limit versus somebody that decides to run 110 miles an hour the whole way, it's gonna be a bit unfair for the guy that's running the speed limit. He's not gonna be able to run near as many miles as somebody else is running race miles. But like, since World of Trucks jobs run on a completely different server outside of the game, SES has chosen just to limit the speed to make it, you know, to make it fair for everybody, I guess. Gonna head off, have fun. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to. Depends on how much I get distracted, I guess. Because all the mileage statistics are sent to the World of Trucks servers, it would still be the same thing. It's in single player, but then if you look at, say, my miles versus somebody else's miles, say if I drive for 5 hours and do 5,000 miles versus somebody else that drives 5 hours and does 8,000 miles because they were driving faster. There's not really any leaderboards or anything per se on World of Trucks. It's just to keep the community at the same level. The best way to do it is just to limit the speed limit for those jobs. So that way, like, everybody that gets the achievements, like you have the longest journey achievement, where you have to do 1 million kilometers of World of Trucks jobs, or yeah, I think it's 1 million kilometers for both games. I don't think the IATS one is in. I don't think it cares, because it counts both games together. It counts the mileage in both games together. So it's 1 million kilometers. And if they have the speed limit limited, then everybody had to do the same speed to achieve that 1 million kilometers. You wouldn't have somebody that's doing over 100 the whole way and getting the achievement done in like half the time it would.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
I guess that's the only main reason I could think of. Just keep everybody on a level playing field. The Cardi, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How we doing, everybody? Welcome in, Raiders. About to see what the Cardi was getting up to. Hey there. I'm doing well, doing well. How about yourself? Cuphead. Man, I haven't seen anybody play that game in a long time. Thank you very much for the advice. I appreciate it. Change the settings down. Yeah, try that and see how it works. Now, I mean, like, you'll see a difference in the ad revenue at the end of the month too. Been good, fun. How is the Cuphead game? I've never played it. I've never played it myself. I think my son has it. I've watched a couple of people stream it, but it looks like a good old classic platform type game. Won't lie, it's a bit rough on the difficulty, but it's satisfying to take the boss down. Very well produced. Cuphead does seem interesting. Love the artwork. Yeah, like just the whole style of the game itself looks really cool. You guys grab that link there for the Cardi as well. Go check them out and drop them a follow. Check out some Cuphead. You're gonna be streaming that some more. Wall of text. Yeah, no worries. Oh yeah, that's telling about where we're doing monthly giveaways. There's a channel points redemption where you guys can redeem, or for those of you that are on Twitch at least, where you guys can redeem to get giveaway tickets, and those go into the inventories that everybody has on the bot that I use. And then whenever I do the giveaway streams, you guys can use those giveaway tickets to get entries into the giveaways. And if there's a giveaway that you don't really want to get into and you want to keep your tickets, they'll always stay there. They're not reset or taken away at the end of the giveaway. Yeah, no worries, Cardi. Appreciate you bringing your community over. We'll take care of them. We're just chilling out, cruising over to Los Angeles. Welcome in, hello. How we doing? So yeah, those guys, those tickets will always be there until you use them. So if there's a giveaway 1 month you're not too interested in, don't want to get into, save them for next month. Doing good, doing good. We're just lane surfing here. Let's just go ahead and take this lane, I guess. Oh, grass growing through the road there. Wasn't paying attention. Did we just drive through Albuquerque? Yeah, we did.
Good evening, mother truckers. Safe travels. Well, hello to you and safe travels.
Oh yeah, I forgot to respond to Arrow. He said something earlier. Welcome in, Arrow. Hope we're doing good today. Oh shit.
Doing good. Just had a little barbecue with the family, and now we're going to hit those roads.
Yeah, I seen the picture. I shouldn't have looked at that. You need to sleep or collecting sleep tickets. I got 18 minutes left. 18 minutes.
Hey there, Crash. Good evening, buddy.
That's one of the good things about.
Some spare ribs, if you want to know it, man.
It's one of the good things about Trucky is not only does it show you the IRL time to the destination, but the IRL time until you need to rest again. I'm gonna go past this exit knowing I only got 18 minutes left and see what happens, but I usually try to stop somewhere around 10 minutes when there's 10 minutes left. But then I hit one of those areas in the map where you don't see any place to stop and rest for like hundreds of miles. Ah, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Got a dash. Good to finally chat on one of your streams for a change. Yeah, no worries. No worries. No worries. I understand that. I completely understand. Like, support is circular and not back and forth. So don't worry about it. You take it easy. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Almost collected an ambulance with us. Yeah, have a good one. Have a good one. I'll definitely be back in if I need to get my Overwatch fix. These guys finally decided to speed up. I guess going back to the speed thing, I think one reason, I'm not 100% certain on this, but because like the World of Trucks and ETS, they're limited to 90. Right, and there's a lot of, well, it's different in different countries in Europe, but some countries are 80, but some countries are 90. And then,
Want a break from the ads?
there's not a lot of limits on the trucks in the States. It still varies from state to state. Some states will run 55. But even in states where you can run 70, 75, and 80, there's a lot of companies that, especially the larger companies, they decide to govern their trucks anyways, and anywhere between 60 and 70 is the most commonly used speeds. Like Covenant Transport, the company I drove for, they governed their trucks to 70. And then you had, I think Swift was like 63 or 65. Same with JB Hunt, Snyder. I think they were also around, somewhere around 63 to 65. Then you had Roadway, ABF, Conway. Well, Conway I think may have been ungoverned. I know Conway, ABF, I know they were governed. I believe they were actually governed to 60. Warner, I think, was governed. Swift was governed. JB Hunt, Snyder. Covenant Transport. I'm trying to think of some more. There's a lot more out there that's governed. Always funny to watch when drivers find the gas pedal. First they slow, and when you overtake them, they go vroom. Yes. People do that IRL too. They could care less if the truck is riding their ass, but as soon as the truck tries to go around, they're like, oh no, there's a big truck trying to pass. And then you can gas it. It's like, oh man, what the hell? Even U-Haul governs at 70, except the last one I ran, it let me do 80. For some reason, my truck had 3 extra miles per hour on it. Like all the other Covenant trucks would do 70, but mine would do 73 for some reason. I don't know why. $73 is a good number. It was still enough. That 3 miles an hour was still enough to make a difference to where I could pass other Covenant trucks. It'd take a little while, but...
Yeah.
A couple of them even got on the CBs and be like, hey there, Covenant driver, what you done to your truck? You've been tinkering around on it. I'm like, nope. Came this way. Yeah, I went past that one. It's on 11 minutes right now. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Because unless you're an owner-operator, the owner-operators didn't have to have their trucks governed. They were free to drive how fast they wanted to. But you could tell the owner-operators from the company trucks. And then, like, whenever one company truck seen me in a company truck passing them, crashed 3 times with one load. That was a bad load. Oh man. Whenever a company truck seen me passing a company truck in a company truck, a couple of them got on the CB and be like, "What you been doing to your truck there, driver?" I ain't done nothing. If I was doing something to my truck, I would have cranked it up more than just 3 miles an hour. I'd have been like, let's go 80. I think this might be the longest stretch of interstate we have in the game now, right? Oh, it's a bit early for the blinker. Oh man, they really are getting creative with those messages now, aren't they? Yeah, you'll have to do that one manually. Hello, they've changed up the viewers on me so that my wild card doesn't work anymore. I'm gonna fix that as soon as I pull in here and rest, though. Seems they keep widening the usage. Oh, do not enter. I'm gonna enter this way because the SCS has built the damn truck stop backwards, that's why. Somebody didn't do their research well enough on the truck stops. If they did really good research, they would know that all the truck stops, basically, you drive into the pumps to fuel the truck up, then you drive out of the pumps to go to the parking lot to rest. Not drive into the parking lot to rest and then drive to the pump to fill up the truck. All right, let's see here. 5 ads. Oh. Yeah, I need to buy a truck. I'm just gonna add some more wild cards to my bot so they'll take care of these damn messages that they keep changing on us. Moderation. Oh, damn it. A lot of people want to advertise in Finland. All right, we'll see how that works for them the next time they come in.
Well, now you're banned.
I don't get the Bimzel ad. What is that? What is Bimzel? Head and Shoulder, some Oral electric toothbrush, and others I forgot. Good evening, Jasper. How's it going? What is Bimzel? Don't matter the number. The link to the ad is still the same, 1.5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, we're on the Trucky server. Let's see here, Garage Manager. All right, I got 2 slots in Oklahoma City. Oh, we still got a ways to go. Some ad for some pills. Bimzel, what is, I don't know what. What kind of pills is that? Hell, actually, we can buy 2. This profile is going to start snowballing. Oh, there we go. Distance, high value. I like that. Edward. Alright. Trucky server, it allows optional mods. You can have optional mods. Oh, he's just got distance. He does have explosives. I don't know why the AI drivers, they always have explosives first. They don't ever have anything else in the ADR category. Now watch one pop up and make me look like a liar. Jack looks scary. I think he's a happy dude. He's just got a lot of shadow on his eyes. I think it's the lighting that just doesn't do him justice. I've not heard in a while. It's like it's changed some. Mainly just the icons. Icons have changed. Maybe the layout a little bit, but Lily's got distance and high value. Oh, it looks like it's gonna be Lily. All right, Lily. Tell me what you're made of. All right, that's my truck. I was gonna say, why do I have 3 trucks but only 2 drivers? This is the truck I started the profile with, my Cascadia. I don't want anybody putting miles on it because I want it to be all my miles. Well, that one's sort of taken up an extra spot since I got this, since I bought this Anthem. But I think this will be the last day in the Anthem. I think I'll go back to the, Cascadia next week. Welcome in, Subsonic. How we doing? Hey, can we go out? Yeah, we can go out here. Not really a fan of the Mack trucks, but this blacked out one made me... Oh shit, I need to go straight. What am I? I'm not paying attention. Of course I get a red light. Yeah, I think it's because I went over to the other part of the intersection. Oh well, that was my fault. Unless it was one of those green light bugs that we've had. Not sure. I did do a boo-boo, but... I don't know if any of you guys in chat have experienced the, there's a bug now where you can get a red light ticket on a green light. At first I thought it was just whenever you turn left. Cause it was like the first 3 times it happened to me was all when I was turning left. So I thought, well, there's something wrong with turning left on a green light it doesn't like. But then last stream I did, I think it was Thursday. I think it was actually Thursday. I got a red light ticket for going straight through a green light. Never had that bug. And since 151, I haven't got fined for ever crossing the white line either. Closing the gap slowly. Are you on World of Trucks, Terrence? Oh my gosh. Okay, well I don't need to be doing 60 then, or 65. You'll never catch up if I'm doing 65. I have been stopping, but... Got a wind turbine blade now. Start thinking about to order a button box and maybe a Lexus Spark. Oh, a shifter. Cascadia is your favorite truck? Yeah, mine too. I think the Cascadia has probably got the most miles on it on all the profiles I have.
Yeah, go west. Thank you.
Hey there, BMV. It's going good, going good. How about yourself? Just running, just working on a run from Jonesboro, Arkansas, over to Los Angeles, California.
Right lane, left lane. I'm going to stay on the right lane here. They're accelerating already. Yeah, save it. That more.
Those guys having issues with traffic, or possibly? How's BMV doing? You doing all right? Ooh, Flagstaff. This is one of my favorite cities in the States, is Flagstaff. Doing so much lane surfing, that truck is afraid to come around. Unless he's just doing... Surely he's not doing 60 like I am. I think this is the first profile where I haven't had my headquarters in Flagstaff as well. This one I decided to go with Oklahoma City, since it was going to be, once they eventually get done with more of the states, it's going to be more central. It's going to be more central than Flagstaff is, I guess.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, that's big, man.
Eventually, depending on,
Yeah, that's what she said.
I guess depending on what cities they add in Georgia, eventually I'll probably do headquarters in Georgia, since that's where I'm from. Or I could do Chattanooga. If they have Chattanooga, Tennessee, if they put that in the game, then I could do Chattanooga, because that's where Covenant had their headquarters at. Can't get over how good the sky looks in the game now. I think a lot of us can't. If you look at a lot of the screenshots that people post and upload and stuff, it's usually always with some really nice sky in the background as the focus. What's all the smoke for over there? Oh shit, we're running off the road. Oh, I don't see it now. There's a forest fire over there. I need to get in the habit of taking more screenshots. I'm really bad about not taking screenshots during the drives I do. Just so you got like some media and stuff, you know, to upload with posts and things. Comes Jasper. guess about the only ones that I really do get uploaded or get taken, or either the photo trophies or if we're doing like a convoy like this. And we're taking like a group picture or something. But I just need to take like some more in general, like other interest points of the game, you know, maybe some sunrises or sunsets, cruising around in the pinnacle. I think that was. Got the Load King trailer with some pallets on it. Those trucks look like they're straight out of the 80s, but I don't know, it's not my style. It's just like the 389, the W900, the Lone Stars. I don't think the Lone Star is anybody's style, is it? Only a select few. I think the amount of people that actually like the Lone Star is rarer than the Dodo Bird. Want to thank you for stopping by my stream the other day. No worries, Steve. No worries. No worries at all. I would like to get into, well, I do get into a lot of streams, but it takes me a while. It can take me a while to get back into the same stream again because I'm in so many. Mainly whenever I'm at work doing nothing, really. Usually whenever I'm able to watch most. Cause I'll pop in and watch some other channels on my own account over on Twitch, and then sometimes I'm on the Trucky account on Twitch as well. Just popping in to, you know, like some of the ambassadors or some other random streams that I see that are using the Trucky overlay and whatnot. Have a chat with some streamers that are using Trucky. But it's not always on me on that account, so. I think there's, I don't know how many people have access to it. Maybe 3 or 4 people have access to it. Sometimes it could be the creator of Trucky himself using it. Oh no. Don't go behind me, Jasper. Got pulled out here doing 50 or something. I don't know how fast he's going. Oh, now he wants to jump into the left lane. No magic, just science.
Want a break from the ads?
That's what confuses it. Yeah. Almost looks like it could be me up there driving that truck. I used to drive one of those. Here in Sweden, though. Well, actually, the time that I was actually streaming driving was while I was driving a cement truck. For a long while. About a year, I guess. Oh no, we're in California now. We gotta bump the cruise down. We'll put it on 50. Well, actually, I don't know. Terrence, you're probably not driving the speed limit though, are you? Speed limit for you probably don't matter. Oh, where's Jasper going? Is he feeling gray in? Miss those IRL truck streams. I would still... Okay. I'll leave it on 55. That's the speed limit in California. I can't do over the speed limit for Trucky hardcore simulation, but... Well, I can, but I'll get minus points. I think eventually the job will get disqualified if I speed too much. But... Oh.
12, 6 p.m. So if you come back here, will there be a motorcycle show?
Watch out for a left lane, Larry. Left lane, Larry. Yeah, I don't know if that's that cement truck up there causing issues again.
Maybe. But there was a secret road here. I'm going to explore that secret road here behind us a little bit.
Tell us as well. We go there, yeah.
Now I gotta struggle up this hill.
That'd be great, alright? If we come back and there's actually a motorcycle show going on that parking lot.
Yeah, maybe. Hey, my map just got updated.
Is that a Prius? They're like right confused as well. I think maybe he's tipped back one too many, or a few too many. There's a gap in the terrain over there. It's behind the mirror now. I did see it there a second. Oh shit. Yeah, and then we hit a truck. Oh, I did see it just for a second, but now I can't see it anymore. Maybe you can't see it. Maybe you could only see it from that angle that I just managed to catch it at. Do we get more damage on that? Got 1% on the trailer still. Strange, no fine. I know, right? I got lucky. Got lucky. I seem to be a magnet for the rumble strip, though. I think what I'm going to have to do now is take a shorter load to another city. Just so that I don't... Right, because if I take something back to Arkansas from here, right? It's going to be the same route over and over again. Or it's going to be the same route back. That'll be kind of boring. I got to pull into the weigh station. So I think I need to take maybe... Try to find like a shorter load going north. And then go from there back to Arkansas. So it'll be a different route back. Hey there, J-Man, welcome in. I guess you came in just as soon as the ad started. I don't know if you got them though. Hey there, Andrew. How's it going?
Slow traffic.
Did you get ads, J-Man, as soon as you come in? Because you got in right as they started. I guess if he doesn't answer, then I guess he did. I'm gonna be able to actually buy another truck once I deliver this load. But I don't have any spots left in the garage, so I have to buy a garage. How's Andrew doing today? You doing alright?
The exit a little wrong.
Ads have ended. Back with us, J-Man. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. Yeah, I was bad timing there, J-Man. You got here just as they were getting started. I mean, the new map, they've done good as far as recreating the state. Arkansas looks like Arkansas. But I don't feel like it's definitely not the best DLC they've done. Kind of small. I feel like they probably could have just about put Louisiana and Arkansas together in a bundle, like 2 state in 1 type of deal, DLC. The states are going to be missing more cities the smaller they get, though. There's just not enough room to put everything in. Unless they just want to take on the massive task of raising the scale of the game again. Hell, I can't move. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Hey, was it? Oh, it's Jasper that's back there. Was that guy brake checking just to take the damn exit? Is that what he was doing? Oh, now we got 5% on the trailer and 2% on the cargo, so this is definitely going to be a hit on the final income. Need some heavy load mods. Jazzy Cat's cargo packs. I don't know why they didn't put West Memphis in. Memphis will get put in when they do Tennessee, though. Most likely. I would think, anyways. I think we can go ahead and deliver. It's only 100 miles. Got about Jazzy Cat. That's the only one I can think of, really.
If someone asked me to describe you in just 2 words, I'd say simply amazing.
Hey there, Ghostly, welcome in. How we doing? You doing all right? I appreciate it. Or actually, is he gonna stop or? Oh, he's filling in gray. But is it a part of that? Is it an actual part of Memphis, Tennessee, though? Like, is it a part of Memphis, the town, that stretches over to Arkansas? I don't know. It's not like Texarkana, where it's 2 different cities. We had an AI truck. I don't know. He brake checked for some reason. So Memphis and West Memphis are like their own different individual cities. Happens all the time. Yeah, I think it was like, because you know how they basically brake check before they decide to take an exit or something. I think that's what that truck was doing. Because after we got going again, it did take the exit to the right instead of going straight. Well, no, it may get added whenever they do Tennessee, though. I know someone who's driving Washington to Florida, moving down there just now, IRL, and streaming it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Gonna try 3 heavy load mods now. Is there other ones out there besides just Jazzy Pack cargo? I've never really used any AI traffic or cargo mods other than Jazzy's. So I wouldn't know if there's anything else out there. Oh. Only in California, right? He was just going 35? Oh, wow.
I'll brake check Nightmare all day long until he says, "Oh, behave."
Is it this guy here? Ghostly gonna be worse than the AI. Must have been this dude here. I was playing around with DirectX 12 and ATS this morning. Sent the AI to slow you down. Yeah. He paid him off. So here, do me a favor. Do me a favor, would you? Run ahead of me and get in front of this truck. I need to catch up with him. How do you get DirectX 12 in ATS? Is there an option to launch it in DirectX 12? Or is there something like special you need to do? We're gonna drop this load off, and then we're gonna hit the service. We got roughed up a little bit by the AI on the way over here. See how much money we're gonna lose because of damages. Minutes before we gotta rest. So I guess by the time we go drop off the cargo, drive to the service, and do all that, it'll be time to rest as well. So That'll be perfect. And we can rest and be newly rested by the time we pick up the next job. Two mods added. See how it goes. Maybe I would get us sleep. Get them in the game. You have to type it in under Steam launch options. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh wait, where'd Jess? Oh, he went that way. He might be delivering at a different company. I could have swore I seen him turn the same way I did, though. It could be crazy. I didn't know you could do that. I could imagine. I would like to see it in DirectX 12. There's another Mac. $150 miles left. Well, you got time. You got time. I'm not in a hurry, but I'll drop this off and go to the service. Fix the truck. I don't feel like I need a break just yet, though, which is surprising as much as I've had to drink. Probably go ahead and stop and sleep as well. Hey, Laura, how's it going? What you fail learning about? I got this. How's Laura doing? You doing okay? Not too bad. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good, doing good. Would be doing better if we weren't getting run over by AI, but you know, that's all part of the game, I guess. Can't do a session of ATS or ETS without getting run over by the AI. I lost 10,000 on that.
Nice one.
Satisfactory. Ooh. $155. We can almost get a garage. Where should we get the next garage at? What do y'all say? I've been going with I run a 4070 Ti. Use the code to put in. Okay, I appreciate it. 17K in repairs. I don't know I don't know if there's something that's still in the game that has to do with the economy mod that I was running before. But I get like, my cost of repairs is like insanely low. I don't know what it is. We'll look and see what it ends up being when I get over there. I've mainly just been going for like one major city or capital city in each state to begin with, start with. Started out with Oklahoma. I did get Arkansas, Colorado, Helena, Montana, and then Olympia, Washington. I'm thinking maybe the next garage will be either in Nevada or California. I could even consider Arizona as well, to get something in that area. I don't know just yet. Alright, let's drop down to Jasper here, where he's at, to the service. Get our truck repaired. See how much that's going to cost us. I don't know what to say about a red Subaru Impreza. I feel like if you're gonna have an Impreza like that, it looks like a WRX. I feel like it's gotta be blue. It's gotta be the blue, right? No other color. What's Laura been up to lately? Volunteering? Oh, what you volunteering for? Volunteering to eat? Volunteering to sleep? Sounds like something I could volunteer for. Cancer research. Wait, why is that showing... the reflection in that tanker is showing the AI that's behind me. Yeah, I think I could volunteer to eat and sleep. Cancer research, that is awesome. Yeah, my reflection don't show up in the tanker. I'm a vampire truck. Can't see my reflection in the mirror. That is nice. That's nice. What do you got to do though? What does the volunteer work entail? Is the food good? All Hilo is worried about is the food. We're not going to get through this red light. Oh, yeah, we are. We're going to force these guys to stop.
Break from the ads?
Look at that. Kenworth dealer discovered. What is it? What kind of volunteer work is it? Like what do they have you doing? If that's something you can talk about. See, look. It's like all this damage. At 610, over 10,000 in damage, but I only pay 487. Oh, okay. It's like an actual shop where they sell cancer-related stuff, and all the proceeds go to the cancer research or whatever. Gotcha. Yeah, there's insurance, but I still feel like it's really low though. I still feel like the economy mod that I had in before has changed something but is still in effect even though the mod is not in there anymore. Let me look right quick. Where the hell's my calculator? There it is. I don't know. Well, 4% of 12,186 says it's $487. So I don't know why the co-insurance over there says 413, but see, this is why it's good to have a different profile. Huh. I'll have to do the tires soon too, otherwise I'll start getting tickets at the weigh stations. And there's all kinds of notifications today.
I'm gonna pick up my load and then I'll join you.
Alright, well. I'll have to go into another profile and look at the insurance in the game files and see what it says. Because I know I'm running like a profile that I'm running. It's just a completely default profile. Nothing's been changed on it. It's one that I'm running with a cloud save so that I can play it on other PCs and on the Steam Deck when I'm not at home. Jasper's Mac does kind of look, yeah, it does actually. But like whenever I go into the service and repair trucks on that profile, it's like a massive amount of money it costs me to repair the trucks on that profile. You say the repairs are very cheap? It's why it's insurance on it? Yeah, but why do I not have insurance though? I had 25% damage and had to pay 17. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. There must be something in there still from the economy mod. that I was running. There must be something still that's changed. That hasn't been set back to default or whatever. Because whenever I play on other profiles, it hasn't had like that default profile that I was talking about. I played the one on the one I have for ETS. I was just playing last night, and I think I had. Shit, I could pull up somewhere. I want to say I had like 20, no, not 20, yeah, 23% damage on the truck or something. And it cost me like 20,000, 21, I think it was 21,000, 23,000 euro. But whenever I play this profile that I started, the profile with the economy mod on it, the damage cost is like way low. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I need to stop. I need to grab a coffee. Ads are here. We'll look for another job while the ads are running. Los Angeles. Oh, we can go to Pine Bluff, Arkansas. It's going to be the same route back, though. That's going to be... Isn't that going to be boring? Texas, Texas. We could go to Ogden. Go to Ogden and then go back to Arkansas from there. I've already been to Ogden. Price. I guess there's not going to be any city available that... Well, I haven't been to Oakland yet, but I kind of like going this direction, this diagonal direction. Phoenix, Omaha, Nebraska. That's going to be a long run. Priam, that'll probably still take us onto the 40 if we take a load to Arkansas from there. Little Rock. Okay, Ogden is looking pretty good, actually. Yeah, let's go to Ogden. It does say that it's best to start a new profile for using the GDC, so you might be right. Yeah, well, see, I started the profile with it, and then I realized after about 200 hours, I think it was over 100, I think it was somewhere between 150 and 200 hours into the profile. Let me look and see how much I got. It must have been. Was it this one or my?
According to my map here in Yellowstone.
Oh, maybe it was my ETS2 profile because I ran the GDC mod on that one too. I bet it was the ETS2 one.
Yellowstone, Texas, boy.
I was over like I know I was over 100 hours into the profile.
Yeah, just watching, picking up a load.
And I was looking at like, okay, 100 hours in, I'm only just now able to buy like a truck on a loan.
So I have a program running.
So I started looking at like, okay, this is gonna take
when I teleport with you,
way too much time. There's no way that I'm gonna be able to spend all this time on this profile, like to be able to get anywhere on it. I like running the mod. The mod is awesome. It really makes you, you know, watch your economy and everything. But the amount of hours that I would have to put into the profile, just to get any progress. Nah, I can't commit that much time to one profile. So eventually I ended up taking it out of both games. You know, because I like to do this new profile, and then I like running the on ETS2. The real economy mod makes the game a bit harder, more of a challenge. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed that. I did like it. It's a good mod. I ain't got nothing bad to say about the mod. It's just that me personally, I don't feel like I can put that many hours into the profile. I would like to be able to make more progress in a shorter amount of time than what it was going to take with the GDC mod.
Okay, I'm on my way, Mr. Arrow.
So what I ended up doing was, which my own mod is not working now. But what I ended up doing was, you can go into the config file and change job income factor. So I changed the job income factor to 50%. And then I went into the game files and extracted what I needed for the AI economy. And set all the stuff related to the AI economy to 50%. And created my own little AI and job income mod out of it. So that way I could run the game on 50% economy. It's not gonna be, it's not as hard as the GDC, but still your economy is a bit lower, and it's gonna take a little bit more time than usual. But with the 151 update, it broke my economy AI mod that I had, so I need to go in and redo it. I need to go in and see what they've changed or what's happened and redo it so that it works with 151. I haven't had the time to do that yet. I might do that tonight after the stream, I don't know. It depends on who I raid and what I get sucked into after the stream. We do have ambassador applications open right now. I do need to go in and check and see last couple of days, last day or two, who's applied in the last day or two. Oh. Oh Lord, there he is. Welcome in, rescue. Welcome in, rescue. How are we doing? You don't think you qualify? I feel like the 3,000, I think, was it 3,000? No, 4,000 follower. I think that was a bit high to set it at 4,000. So the amount of people that regularly do truck sim streams. I'm currently having a large thunderstorm right now. Josh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Because like the amount of people that do truck sim streaming, like regularly on a regular basis, there's not that many out there that really have over 4,000 followers. There's still quite a few, but then whenever you try to find somebody that's over 4,000 followers, that's, you know, that's also using Trucky and showing the overlay on stream and everything, then that narrows it down even more. Love to play ATS. Getting a new laptop here soon and new wheel and pedals. Ooh, very nice. Be on cloud 9 then. New PC, new wheel and pedals. Be burning up the roads all day and all night. We do have ambassadors that is under 4,000 followers. It all depends on who applies. Wait, you have to reply? What? No, it all depends on who applies. My squad starting to go mad on me. Maybe restart soon. Like if there's a lot of people that are, say, around like the 1,000, 2,000. Oh. If there's a lot of people applying that have like just 1,000, 2,000 followers, then, you know, just about anybody could be selected. Now, if we were to get in a lot of people that are around the 4,000 follower mark, then yeah, it'll be harder for people, you know, 3,000 followers and lower to get selected. The mud flap things at the front of the trailer look so odd. They're so long. Oh, actually, yours are different than mine. I think they're actually the same length, but mine are rounded. Yours are squared. I don't feel like it's too odd, though. He has a day cab? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Go this way just to fill gray in. Not a lot, but at least something. Oh, what's the the overlay was bugging out there. It was having a seizure. Yeah, some trucks look really good in day cabs. Do I have to be running Trucky now, or if accepted to the ambassador program? Yeah, that's one of the things, is to actually use Trucky and have the overlay visible on stream. You don't really
are banished.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Well, now you're banned.
You are banished. You are banished.
I think there was like 3 or 4 people that just got banned for something. Sellers. Hilo is banning, yeah. Hilo's going crazy with a hammer. No. Downloaded Arkansas and the 2 new trailer packs yesterday. Very nice, Rescue. The Western Star 49X looks very nice with the day cab. Yeah, that one does look good as a day cab. I got this game for free on Steam from a Facebook gamer I subscribed to. Very nice, Joshua. GG's. Oh, was it the best viewers and stuff? I didn't see the messages, so. Motherfucker. There goes that red light on the green light offense again. Likely ban evader restricted. On all of them. Oh. Just got the Cascadia now. I'm gonna drive around Colorado. Colorado is... I would say Colorado is probably the most scenic state. Seems to happen more often now when making a left turn like NASCAR. Oh shit. Yeah, there's something bugged with the lights and the turning, and but I did get one going straight through on Thursday. I went straight through a green light, still got a ticket. Need to keep up with my quota. Those trucks there, I don't know. I don't like the dump trucks in the States. They just look so ugly compared to the dump trucks in Europe. No, it was a red light offense. I had to stop. Yeah, I was sitting still waiting for the light to turn green. So when it turned green, I drove through and got a red light ticket. Before that, I thought it was just the left-hand turns. I was getting red light tickets on green lights because the first 3 times it happened was all on left-hand turns. So I thought, well, maybe there's something wrong with, like, there's something bugged with doing a left-hand turn. And then on Thursday, I went straight through a light and got a ticket, and I was like, whoa, wait a minute. It doesn't happen every time, though. I don't know if it's just certain intersections or... Got my Trucky mug in the mail this morning. I wasn't sure where to download it. Oh, the Trucky website. Truckyapp.com.
I'll need to make a slight detour. I'll need to grab a coffee.
Yeah, copy.
What's the best state to be in to drive some forest roads? And Deep Grove.
How do you do that?
Well, you always have, what's that, Bellingham? That city, is it called Bellingham? Up in Washington?
Because when I was pulling up, it already changed to orange.
I guess that one's probably the... That was probably the best logging road in the game. One of the new ones in Arkansas is pretty long. It's really good. I think it's the one... This light is going to turn green before I can look. Shit, where am I at? There it is. Hot Springs, I believe it was. The logging site in Hot Springs is pretty good. Oh, we're still sitting here. What is going on here then? Other than that, I haven't done a lot of the logging sites, to be honest. Oh, I was gonna say, are we not ever gonna get a green light? Man, that took forever. No, I don't. I mean, coast to coast is good. It adds a lot of stuff, but I'm sure it's gotten better over the years. But you do have the 2 add-on packs that you can get for coast to coast. That does improve some of the areas, but I don't know. A lot of the places in coast to coast, you can see it's just rushed. It's like the guy that made the mod just wanted to stretch roads across the lower 48 in the beginning, just so that you can get there. I understand that stuff has been worked on and filled in, but since then, but I just don't feel like it's enough. I don't feel like it's a good enough quality mod for me to run, like Pro Mods and Reforma. I did try it with the 2, I think it was a Midwest add-on and then Northwest add-on. I know there's 2 add-ons that you can, that fills in a lot of stuff, but I got the 3 states I missed now. I'm gonna get the latest for Canada and Mexico. That Canada Dream is also the same way, isn't it? Found some new maps for New York area, etc. I need to check them too. Oh, there's Jasper.
You can jump.
Well, I think there's one called like Midwest add-on.
Probably better here.
And then the other, I can't remember what the other one is called. The coast to coast one. I tried running like a big map combo in ETS once. And
break from the ads?
It was all fun. Like, I got a huge map combo set up and everything, right?
You are banished!
Like, I got all these places that I can go to because I got this huge map combo. But then the next big update hit. And I was ready to pull my freaking hair out, you know, because some maps were updating, some maps were taking forever to update. So I finally got everything working again. Played the map combo for a while, and then the next update come out. Same headache. I'm like, alright, fuck all this. I can't be messing with all these damn map combinations and then just to get frustrated every update that comes out. Having to constantly stay on an older version. That dude just hit my trailer. Oh shit. Ain't turned the wheel fast enough. Man, those bots are all over us today, ain't they? So after a couple of updates and having all those headaches with maps updating and everything, constantly having the roll versions back, I was just like, screw it. I'm not messing with anything else unless it's Pro Mods or Reforma. I don't know if his lane is going to end or not. It looks like it's going to, but no, it's not. It's actually turning into the exit that we need. Same. Those are the two mostly run that are free. Yeah. And then it boils down to quality as well, too, right? I just don't feel like the quality is there for a lot of other maps. Oh wait, this is a truck lane. We'll just say right here then. What do we got? 37,000 pounds. That's why you stopped using coast to coast. Yeah, I don't blame you. Look at Terrence. What has Terrence got under the hood? Well, that Pinnacle is out pulling the Anthem. King. Oh, you got the King of the Hill. Or what, I think that's what it's called. Speed manual. I can't wait for the electric trucks to officially get into the game. I know a lot of people hate them, but I'm actually looking forward to them. Actually looking forward to them. I don't think this one has the retarder. Okay. If this dude is gonna obey the traffic laws or if he's gonna go faster. Some trucks I've noticed go faster than the speed limit. Oh, ants. Bloody mother. This guy seems to be doing 55 though. We're gonna let him do 55 over there. We need to be over here.
I need to wait, I need to wait.
Need to wait, need to wait. I mean, we got on the server right now. There's 3 of us here, 2 of them there. That's all that's on here. I don't know if we got any more on there. Saw AI doing 80 and a 60 the other day. Oh man, this is getting hard to. Oh, no, we can't zoom out enough to see where they're at. Yeah, because I like digging around in the files. I did see that like the AI have like different levels of different. They're set on different levels of safety. Is what it is. Like, so the ones that have higher safety, they're gonna be the AI that are that will tend to run the speed limit or a little bit lower. They're more cautious at the intersections and like merging and stuff. Versus the AI that have a lower safety setting that are going to be more liable to be more aggressive on the intersections, the lane changes, speed limits and stuff like that. Which is kind of cool to find out and see. The behavior definitely needs to be tuned though, that's for sure. So I guess that safety level is why you'll get some AI that'll just merge out into the freeway and not really give any regard as to if you're there beside him or not. Whereas other ones will actually stop and slow down. Like that guy right there, he's just like, I'm merging out here. I don't care who's here. Like whereas other AI, whenever they try to merge and you're beside them, they'll slow down or even stop instead of merging. If I knew how to, I would definitely try to make like a behavior mod or something. Whoa, whoa. I think Jasper just got brake checked. Running out of fuel. Alright, I'm gonna have to hit up the next place to stop and refuel. Man, these AI drivers are mad today. Yeah, I know. Well, now this one's zigzagging back and forth. I need to check the shadow settings as well, because there's a new setting for the interior shadows. I don't know if I've turned that on this profile or not. Time for some Pepsi Max. Only if it's electric. Only if it's the Smurf Pepsi Max.
Looks like Prim gas stop.
Prim. Did he say Prim? I think he did. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. I can drink that one though, because it's not like it's nothing. It doesn't taste anything like regular Pepsi. It's got its own taste. Oh man, we got a mess up here. Brake lights everywhere. It says it's supposed to be a citrus taste, which I don't know about citrus. So you don't really taste the sweetener. I think it's the sweetener taste that does it for me, because I really don't like the sweetener taste. I think artificial sweeteners taste like ass compared to sugar. They don't taste nothing like sugar. Can't have sugared Pepsi. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work either. Fuck, I forgot about that one. Hey there, Horror, how's it going? There's something wrong with the command to pull random clips right now. Yeah, I know, hello. I tried fixing it before the stream, but I couldn't figure out what was wrong with it. I thought I had deactivated it for everything, but I did totally forget about that redemption.
But you just acted up bad for me.
How's Horror Fiend doing today? You doing alright? I'll probably take a short break as well once we get up here.
Sounds good.
These AI are nuts. Yeah. What about software where you can make your own mod? Like choose what type of engines, lights you want to have added to the game? There is a there is that mod studio too, or whatever it's called, that you can do. You can't just, it's not only just for paint jobs, you can do engine mods and stuff with it. But there's still some level of knowledge you need to have. Like, actually creating the engine mod itself was no issue. I tried creating a 770, a Scania 770 engine mod that has, you know, the same specs as the 770 engine. So actually setting the power and the torque and all that stuff was no issue. The issue I ran into was trying to get sound onto it. Yeah, Mod Studio 2, I think it's called. There's a it's free, but it's limited. But if you're a Patreon, then it unlocks the whole thing. So there is that catch as well, but it's for somebody that's just getting into doing mods, especially skins, it does make it real simplified. Hey, there's Zamira. How's it going? We're just about to fuel up the truck. Park over here and rest. And then I need to take a short break. Because my tanks are already full. I need to go empty them. Where's the bucket? Yeah. I don't have my trusty old Gatorade bottle. All right. Well, I mean, if you can't fit in a Gatorade bottle, then you probably shouldn't be a trucker. You probably should be a porn star instead. I don't know if you've seen the Gatorade bottles in the States, but the opening to those things. Would be something, even some cups maybe. I'm gonna try to buy a Kenworth bag and fill it with candy and chips bags. All right. No, wait, I didn't rest, did I? Shit. Let's do that first before I go take a break. Otherwise, I'll drive off and forget to do it. Then have to come right back in here. I think Terrence knows what I'm talking about. Have to be pretty girthy to not be able to fit in a Gatorade bottle.
Exit right.
All right. Y'all sit tight. I'm gonna send you guys over to the BRB screen. Check out some clips. I think I'm gonna get a new, a fresh coffee. Something else to drink. And a restroom break. I'll be right back.
no clue whatsoever when you came in front of me. And that sounded so wrong.
Yeah, ooh la la. No, it was on the highway when there was heavy traffic. I did an overtake. By the way, you need to go to the right to catch you up later.
All right. There was something I thought I was going to see here. Let's close that down. Close Discord. All right, let's see here. See if these guys are back.
Okay, I'm off, mate. Catch you up later. Great evening. Bye-bye.
Really like Watts the Cascadia better than W900, I think. Mod Studio download.
Have a great night. Bye-bye.
I'll go and crash. It's Jasper and Terrence back.
Yeah, I'm here.
Terrence is here. Oh. Let that cool off a bit. Let's turn the right way. pull around here until we see. Until we see that Jasper's back. Oh, I guess he is here. He's moved. Alrighty. Oh shit, can't see anything for the mirror. Those mirrors will create some bigger blind spots than what you would think. You can sort of understand why they're going with camera mirrors. What I don't understand is the regulations in the States requiring them to still have a fucking physical mirror. That's... just makes the camera mirrors redundant. Like, yeah, sure, here, you can have them cameras, but you gotta stick this stupid little ugly-ass physical mirror out there as well. Like they have on the T6. That's the only thing I hate about the T680, the new one that's in the game. You still have to have that physical mirror. Maybe it's a fail-safe thing to cameras go out. Well, see, that's the thing though. It should already have fail-safes in it.
Want a break from the ads?
Just like it is here. It's like you can run, I believe you can still run the cameras without the truck actually having... Whoa, Jasper. Yeah, I understand. It's a required thing. That's what I'm saying. Is like in the EU, you can just have the camera mirrors. You don't have to have the physical mirror as well, like you do in the States. Christoph, welcome in. I'm from the States, but I live in Sweden. But the cameras, as far as I understand, at least the ones over here, the cameras are supposed to still be able to work, even though the truck doesn't. Yeah, I'm from the U.S. I'm from Georgia in the United States, but I live in Sweden. They should have added the option to remove the exterior cameras, or the exterior. Well, I mean, I can understand why they haven't, because it's something that's required, you know, by law in the States. But from Poland. Oh, very nice. Camera stuff looks so ugly though. No, it don't. Why? Not really. The truck looks odd without mirrors. I give it that. From a safety standpoint, it's much better with the camera mirror, so. Something I like is the cab lights, really nice. Oh, I forgot to check that setting. If you go for some vacationing up north, maybe I can hire you to go through my games and see what I can make better. Feels like I don't have all the knowledge. Yeah, no worries, Per. Georgia, yeah. Yeah, Atlanta is the capital of Georgia. Not the biggest fan of the trucks without mirrors. Yeah, I totally get it. The camera mirrors are the underdog at the moment. How the system works, I don't know, to be honest. Never driven a truck with or without. I haven't had the opportunity to drive one with the camera mirrors either. But like from what I understand is, like, even though it's cameras and it works electronically, if the truck fails, the mirrors are supposed to still be able to have the option to be turned on and work without it. I would imagine they're probably set up kind of like fighter jets, you know. It's probably got 2 or 3 different systems and as a fail-safe system. What am I still doing 55 for? We're not in California anymore. Sorry about that, guys. So if one camera system, like, so if one system did fail, then the cameras would switch to the next system, right? No, it's American Truck Simulator. American Truck Simulator. It's the same developers. It's still SCS software. Just the American version of ETS2.
Oh, careful, careful. That was close and desperate.
I think it's quite difficult that your mirrors are suddenly inside the trucks. You still have, it's still a split screen, just like the physical mirrors are. So that you get different angles. Online assistance, online or assistance. We're on a Convoy server when it comes to online. I don't have any assist set up now. Oh, there goes Jasper. What happened, Jasper?
Uh-oh.
No, I don't have any, like, brake assist or lane assist or anything like that. Enough driving for me? Uh-oh. You falling asleep or something? The main feature I do like about the camera mirrors that they don't have in the game is oh shit, there's ads. Oh, I can bypass. Let's let these ads run out over on Twitch, I guess. What's this truck gonna do? Or truck. Bus, sorry. You gonna let me around? St. George. Oh. Run up on Terrence's rear end. Getting tired or something, Jasper? Just had enough for the day. The one thing I was going to say before the ads is one of the nicest features with the camera mirrors. I know they have it on the DAF camera system, and I don't know why they didn't put it in the game, but whenever you're reversing a trailer, you know how it's difficult to see the back of the trailer sometimes whenever you get up to like a certain angle and you're trying to reverse. The camera mirrors will actually follow the back of the trailer as you're reversing. So if the back of the trailer goes out of view, the camera will automatically start turning and follow the back of the trailer. So you always see where the back of the trailer is at. Attention span's not large enough. My eyes start to have enough of this. Don't help AI being jerks today. Yeah, we have had a lot of AI issues. Now time to try and install that mod studio. Driving anywhere near me is always a nightmare. I feel like you've been doing pretty good. Now he works in, oops, Germany because things are not going well in Poland. Who's working in Germany? Did I miss something? So you drove state? Yeah, I did. I drove for Covenant Transport when I was in the States, before I moved to Sweden. I drove over the road. I think it was for about 3 years. Almost 3 years, or right at 3 years, before I moved. I try to pay attention more when I'm convoying with y'all, especially when you're playing by the rules of the road. I need to look at my ATS profiles and see what other profiles I actually have. I haven't looked at them in a long time. See if I have anything where I can just get on and basically just drive. Not have to worry about all the rules. I do still like to do that from time to time. Like whenever we're doing ETS2 and we're on my pro mod server. If I'm driving with like you or Gabber or something, then I'll just turn like traffic offenses off or something like that, or the fatigue, or both, and just drive to be driving for a change. Demi Gaming, thank you very much for coming in with that follow. I appreciate it. Who's working in Germany, Christoph? Would have been cool to have all profiles left to see how much time I spend on them. Yeah. I do wish that I still had some of my original profiles. But whenever you start messing around with mods and you break profiles and you don't know how to fix it, then what do? You delete it and you start a new profile. There have been a few times I've used the backups. But then, like, there's been other times where it's gonna be 55 here, yeah. But then there's been other times where it's kind of like, oh man, I don't want to go back to this point and try to do all this over again. So just as well start a new one. Hey there, Nim, welcome in. How we doing today? Thank you very much for the likes as well. Much appreciated. 46% discovered. Coast to coast, Canada Dream, Alaska. 214 deliveries, 5 small garages, 43 big garages, 216 trucks. Oh. Brake checking to take the exit again. ETS2 Pro Mods Rush map, that's a lot more. Jimmy, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Coming into Mercury Phenomenon. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Tim, thank you very much for the likes as well. Much appreciated. Appreciate you. Oh, we only got 200 miles to go. Oh shit, another stop in the right lane. VIP lane to the rescue.
Love the bonus lane.
How we doing today, Demi? How'd you find the channel? What brings you in? Thank you again very much. Coming in with that gifted sub straight away as well. Another 200 miles will be in Ogden. And then from there, we're going to try to find a run back to Arkansas. Try to go somewhere we haven't been, or I haven't been, for the World of Trucks event yet. I've been to everywhere in Arkansas, but I haven't done all the cities for the World of Trucks. Been trying to run some community miles at the same time. That's why the title is the way it is. We had, actually I think it was 92,700,000 something miles left to go. Whenever I checked it before I started. Still quite a ways to go. I guess it's probably kind of hard trying to set a limit for these World of Trucks events, because if you set it to something like, I don't know, 50 million miles, the community will have that done in no time. That's my ACC slowing down for no reason. Like if you put something as low as like 50 million miles, the community will have it done in no time. Well, that makes SES look and say, wait, well, okay, maybe that was too easy. Let's try 75 million. And if that's still done really quick, then they'll say, oh, let's try 100 million. Mod Studio looks cool. We'll check some YouTubes for it tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good software, and as far as doing paint jobs, it makes it really easy to do paint jobs and pack the mods and everything. Either as a local mod, or if you plan on packing the mod for the Steam Workshop. Some of the paint jobs that I've done, I've done them all through Mod Studio. I'm just gonna forget to cruise and I just wonder if somebody's changed the traffic setting on the server. Wonder if somebody's raised the traffic or something.
Definitely seems a bit excessive.
Yeah, I'm feeling like it's more than usual. I can go in and check it and see. It's okay. People are quite normal. Most of them are Turks. Germans are not taxi, as they say. They don't like this history normally. What do you mean, Christoph? Rovo. We do need to try to get in one of these like I've done it a couple of times now. It's kind of like a freight race type thing. Terrence was with us one time when we did it, where we all start in one city. They are not bad, as they say. Okay. Like we all started off at the same city, and we had like a destination city set, right? So if we yeah, not dad. I'm like, wait a minute. Don't get me confused with somebody else. Nah, man, I knew it was a typo. Can't remember exactly what. Say, like, if we start out in Albuquerque and the destination is Los Angeles, for example, and there's 5 of us doing this, right? So the goal would be to get from Albuquerque, the first one to get from Albuquerque to Los Angeles. But along the way, you have to make a delivery to a city. And, well, everybody has to make a delivery to a city in between Albuquerque and Los Angeles, but each person has to deliver to a unique city. Like, you can't have two people delivering to the same city. And then, like, the first person to get to the destination city would be the winner. It was really fun. It was kind of rough for some people because they would make that first delivery and then couldn't find anything after that delivery going to, like, the destination city or whatever. But the Germans aren't as bad as others say. I don't think I've ever really heard anything like bad said about Germans. I kind of recall having that issue. Yeah. I like Germany. Would go there and travel around. Yeah, I would too. I was in Berlin for TwitchCon in 2019, but I really didn't actually go out and see the city much. I went out there, like, and just walked around close by to the hotel, like, one night, but just to check out the immediate vicinity, but oh shit. Exit. But I was there for TwitchCon, so I wasn't really out there doing, like, tourist stuff. I believe it was a Friday when I got there. Friday was basically just getting to the hotel, checking in. I set up the laptop in the hotel room and sat and watched streams that night. Well, I did go get the badges and stuff, the TwitchCon badges. You could pick those up on Friday before, but basically just sat in the hotel room that Friday night and watched streams on my laptop. And then Saturday, like all Saturday and Sunday, was at TwitchCon itself. Saturday evening after TwitchCon closed down, that's when I went out and checked out the area around, like, close by to the hotel. Hey there, Marcus. Hate these angle turns in this. Yeah. It can be a bit of a mess, especially if you're pulling the triple pup trailers or the triple lowboy trailer. I guess that's the only time I've really been to Germany other than just traveling through the airports. Uh-oh. I didn't really find much when I went out that Saturday night either. Just, it's like a shopping. I did find like a shopping street. It's kind of like one we got here in Stockholm, where it looked like it used to be an actual street, but there's like so many stores and stuff on that one street that they eventually just closed it off to the vehicle traffic, so it's like one big huge like shopping street that you walk up and down. What have they got us doing here? I don't understand this at all. Well, that's like where I ended up at and had Burger King that night and found a Media Markt and went in there and looked around, but other than that, didn't really do that much besides TwitchCon. I've been in Hamburg when I was a kid and in Austin on a business trip. Business trips. I don't know if that would be fun or not. Having a job where you're going on business trips all the time. I guess it would depend if you was able to do the business and have a little bit of leisure at the same time. I guess if you're just solely going there for the business, then it wouldn't be any fun, but like there was one time we were going to the States, right? We were traveling to the States to go visit family, and our plane was, we had to go from Stockholm to Frankfurt to switch planes. We were there 3 days, I think. We did build a server rack to a customer and went to the city after the work day. It was nice. Ah, okay, gotcha. But yeah, we had to change planes in Frankfurt, and we had just landed and was walking through the airport, and then all of a sudden I see one of my cousins from the States. I'm like, Christy, what the hell are you doing here? She's like, oh wait, what the hell are you doing here? I'm like, well, we're going to the States. And she's like, well, we are too. I've been here on business. But she said she was there on business, but then I think she also had a week where she just did like tourist stuff or whatever. And Christy like, I'm German now. Nah, she does a lot of business trips. Frankfurt Airport. I was at the Frankfurt Airport, Crystal. And then it ended up being to where we were on the same plane going from Frankfurt to Atlanta. Crap, I messed this up. Ah! Oh shoot, I'm blocking. I didn't see Terrence there. Well, that's good, because I needed to pull forward anyways. We did experience the great German mobile internet. Oh shit, wrong way. I don't know why I've been doing that a lot lately. Turning the wrong way all the time. I'm gonna jackknife it in there. There we go. Looks like a park job I would do. Man, I don't know what the... That's like I'm going backwards in parking ability or something. Oh, last point. Got everything filled in now. We can get a garage.
I heard that Annie Cakes made you say ooh the other night when she feed you some chocolate cake.
No. Not really. I messed you up sneaking in. No, I was already messed up. I was already messed up.
Scared the shit out of me there for a second, mate.
Who scared? What?
One eternity later.
How's Dave doing today? What do you guys think? Where should we get the next garage at? Let me look at company garage manager. Banjo and drum solos galore.
One thing I'm happy about, girls don't fart. No, they don't. They poot. But remember, fellas, 2 poots equal a fart. So if you hear 2, scatter. That's all. Listen.
That's all.
How about a cute roar?
Oh no, ads. Crazily welcome in. I don't know if you got ads already, but welcome in. Yeah, it's 22:17 here in Sweden, yeah. Same time. All right, Christoph, you have a good one. Thank you very much for stopping in. We'll wait for people to get back from ads and see where we want to get the next garage at. I was thinking maybe Nevada, California, or Arizona. Been trying to go for capital cities. Because I do have Colorado, Montana, Washington. They're spread out a little bit, except for Oklahoma and Arkansas. California and New York. No, New York is not in the game yet. Maybe in a few more years. 4 or 5 more years. Maybe 4 or 5 more years we'll have New York. Welcome in, Welder Guy. How we doing? I was just sitting here trying to decide on where I wanted the next garage to go. Ask Trump. Where should the next garage go?
Terrence Lee asked me, where should Nightmare buy his next garage? Listen, I have to say Nightmare. Needs to make a huge decision here. They should look for a garage in a location with great opportunities, maybe somewhere with lots of delivery routes, you know, places that can really take advantage of those huge cargo shipments. It's all about making America great again. And a garage in a prime spot is key to that. Don't let anyone distract them. Go big or go home.
Well, no shit, Trump. Why are the borders of some states so perfectly straight? Because they made them that way. It's just the way they made them. Yeah, I have Discord. I really thought this would go differently. Which state do you like the best in ATS? Welcome in, Beacon. That's a tough one. That's a tough decision. Either Colorado or Montana. Montana is my favorite state, IRL. They took a ruler and drew lines and just ran with it. Yeah. But Colorado has some really nice places to drive in the game, though. Montana does too, but I don't know. I feel like the state IRL does more justice than what the state in the game does. I don't know. It would be a toss up between Colorado and Montana. Yeah, I do have Discord, Christoph. I don't know if it's linked under the... I don't think it's linked under the... I do have like a link tree in the video description that has all the links in it to all the different social websites and stuff. They took a ruler and drew lines and just ran with it. Yeah. I don't know why they've done them. I don't know why they've done it in straight lines. It's just the way they did.
Yep.
Then you got other areas that, you know, follow rivers and such, but... Nobody? No suggestions? I was thinking Phoenix, or not Phoenix. I was thinking Arizona, Nevada, or California. One of those three states. Which one should I go for? Allie? Hey there, Harry. How's it going? Welcome in. Allie? Sacramento's the capital there, right? I think you've been lurking a bit. There's echo here. I don't know. I don't hear an echo. Maybe you... Are you just messing with me because of their saying? Oh, a Cali echo? Isn't Sacramento the capital of California? Or have I just completely lost it? Oh, that means I'm actually going to have to go there. Because I don't have the expanded garages yet, so I can buy remotely. Never mind. I forgot. I was going to expand garages so I could buy garages remotely. Sorry about that. Okay, the next garage will be in California, though. I totally forgot about that. Let's expand Helena's garage. Gonna head out. Gotta get some stuff done. All right, Terrence. No worries. No worries. Appreciate you guys coming in. Both you and Jasper coming in and trucking along. We'll have to set up we'll have to set up another one of those freight race days. Just get in there and race from one spot to the next. Now we need a driver. See who we got here. She's got high value. High value is probably my favorite category, other than ADR.
Make sure you have the FBI behind you. Crown Vic, that's definitely FBI.
What is he talking about?
Yep.
Oh, Crash is I thought Crash left earlier. I think we'll go with Christina. She's got high value. This guy does have a good spread, though. He's got just-in-time fragile and started out in ADR. Actually, I think we'll go with him instead. Yeah, I think we'll go... Who is this? Valentino. We're going to go with Valentino.
That's a red light for me.
Not bad, not bad. And even the newest garage is already over 55% productivity. I guess this one's going to stay low since there's only 2 out of the 3 trucks being used there. Might actually expand that one as well, Little Rock. I don't know. That'll be 2 big garages right next to each other. Well, not next to each other, but close. I guess Denver would probably be the best choice to expand. Alright, let's try and find something going back to... Shit, hold on a second. Only got 4 cities left. That's not bad. El Dorado, Fort Smith, Little Rock, or Springdale. El Dorado, Smith, Rock, or Springdale. Oh, there we go. Little Rock. Bam. Right off the bat. That was easy enough. More tankers. Where are these guys at? Somebody over there in Pittsburgh. Arrow and Crash are over in Arkansas. I think that's all we got on the server right now. Yeah. Oh, and they're actually picking up here. That's convenient. That will take a while. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it'll take a minute, especially since I'm running the speed limit and stopping the rest and all that stuff. Can't hardly see anything out here. We do need to stop and rest. There's only 13 minutes left. Trucky says it'll take until midnight. It'll probably actually take me a little bit longer. Probably would even take me to like 12:30 or something like that. I don't mind though. I mean, oh, I appreciate it, Christoph. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The alert should pop up here any minute. There's a long delay between YouTube events and when the alert pops up for some reason. Yeah, it's a Saturday. I don't have to get up in the morning, so can stream a little bit longer and can do some do some longer runs for a change. I've been doing a lot of stuff that's like 1,000 miles or less, or most of it's been actually around like 500 miles.
They don't find out that you are that escaped convict. But then we need to run.
What? Could mess with them and switch to a drivable AI police car and teleport over there, but they would only see a green box because I don't think they have the drivable AI mod installed. I think that would be kind of fun to have like a sort of a role play server running, where you have people in trucks and then you have people in the drivable AI, like doing different types of vehicles. You know, like the cops and the fire department, ambulance and stuff. You could use those vehicles, like you'd have people You'd have to have a lot of people, I guess. Have somebody role-playing as like an emergency dispatcher and have somebody role-playing as a cargo dispatcher. Somebody crashes their truck, you could have people in the fire truck and the ambulance right out to the scene or whatever. Police car. Like GTA 5? No, not so much. I've played it. I played GTA 5. Just like played through like the main storyline, but that's about it. Feel that thing pushing out. If I was to try to force it to stay in the lane, I would have flipped there.
Okay, I'm off. Nice evening, night. Catch you later. Good night.
Alrighty, sir. Have a great evening. See you in half an hour.
Half an hour. I could have swore that guy said he was going to head off earlier. So we got to pull into the way station. We need to rest anyways. This is actually more of a convenience. Do the way station and the rest at the same time. Evanston, I-80 port of entry. I didn't notice the agriculture check where we went into California. Are they taking those away, or are they just not located on the I-40? I know there's one on the I-40 because I went through it I don't know how many times when I was driving. That was like the main interstate I drove. I-40 was probably the one I drove the most. And then after that would probably be I-80. Take a spot. Oh, they're actually going to let us rest. Imagine that. The only bad thing about Convoy is it doesn't, you don't have the time sync so that you would be in early morning right now, have some daylight. Oh, shit. I didn't realize you could go back to the I-80 that way. I guess we'll go through the scales again. Doesn't matter. For me, I don't really get into the political stuff. Doesn't really make, I don't know. I guess it matters to everybody really, but since I don't live there anymore, I really feel like it's not much of my issue anymore either, who's president.
From the ads?
If I had to guess the outcome, I guess just from what I've seen, it looks like Trump is favored to win, I guess. I just can't believe there's been, I can't believe there's been so many like celebrities that's come out. There's usually people like that, like high status. Usually those types of people, they don't really express political views because you come out and say that you like one candidate more than the other, and then, you know, there's going to be a lot of fans be like, oh, okay, not going to any more of their concerts, or not going to watch any of their movies, or whatever it may be. But it definitely feels like for this election, there's definitely a lot of more high-profile people speaking up than what you normally see. What are these guys doing? I bet you as soon as I get out there and try to drive around, they're gonna speed up. If I can even get around, because seems I'm struggling to accelerate. Oh, there he goes. He didn't brake check before he exited. That was nice. What's our route looking like? We're gonna be on the I-80 for a while. I-70 would be a nice drive through Colorado. If you guys haven't run I-70 through Colorado, that's a nice drive, even though it's an interstate. Okay, this guy's slowing down, so. Hey, there's static. It's going good. Well, everything is going pretty good except for the AI today. We've been having a lot of AI shenanigans today. These guys gonna speed up. I'm gonna hop over here. How's Static doing today? You doing all right? It should be okay. I think you mainly see the issues with the AI whenever you got more people driving together. There was 3 of us driving together earlier. Like when I first started, when I started off by myself, it was pretty smooth. And then even when Jasper came in, we were 2. It wasn't that bad, but then it seemed like once we got the 3rd person, not anything bad against Terrence, but I see it on other convoy servers as well. Like the more people you have driving together, closer together, it seems like the crazier the AI gets. It's like it doesn't know how to... It starts having more issues syncing up between the different people or something. I don't know. Play this game also. I'm just chilling at work today. Oh, nice. Get to sit at work and watch streams. Basically what I do. I go to work to take naps and watch streams on Twitch. Basically. I was about to say I haven't done a convoy yet. Have you recently gotten into the game or? Hard at work or hardly working? Hardly working. Always hardly working. You can still get on convoy servers even if you're just starting your profile. And campaign mode so far. It's just like whenever I have people that drive with me, I think most people that normally come on here and drive have all the state DLCs. There's some people that don't have everything, but generally speaking, like if you go on a convoy server, then, or if you're driving with somebody, as long as they let the person that has the lowest profile level or is missing DLCs choose the cargo, then it still works out really well. This profile I'm driving now, I just started this year. You know, and I can't just fast travel around like a lot of people can, and I've only got just a few garages, but it still works. I do have all the DLCs though, so I am free to take cargo in any state. I'll have to try it out. Play on Xbox controller, so it's a little bit harder. That all depends on the settings, though. Because I have cloud save profiles that I play when I'm not at home. Either on another PC or on the Steam Deck. And there I drive with the controller. But as long as you got the sensitivity and the linearity set right, those are two most important settings for controller. Like you'll have it, you can get, like the way I use it with a controller is where the wheel turns, the steering wheel turns slower, but it's smooth. It's not like really fast and jerky like using super sensitive settings or almost like a keyboard. The wheel turns really smooth, but it's slow turning, so you're not going to be able to just like blast through the turns and corners at intersections and stuff real fast. You're going to have to actually slow down so that the steering wheel has time to turn. But the control is really smooth, just like driving with a wheel. You just got the Arkansas DLC? Nice. I'm enjoying Arkansas. They did a good job with it. It looks like Arkansas.
You are banished!
Man, another one. Another one. We've had a shit ton of Rip Gabber. No. Nah, he made... What the hell? Oh, I see now. You got cheap viewers posted in the chat. How did you get that? Bro, you got something pasted in there, Gabber. You got one of those cheap viewer messages pasted in there somehow. That's why. In Jeremy's case, working hard on doing absolutely nothing and trying to break the world record of sleeping on the job. Exactly. Welcome back, Gabber. How does it feel to have to unban yourself? What an entrance. Yeah, Gabber rated us quite a while back. Actually, I'd only been live like 10 minutes, I think, maybe. Lost VIP. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, you can do that. You can do that, though, right, Gabber? The NL Gabber NL account is an editor, I believe. All right, Static, you have a good one. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, is it really? Editors can't give VIP? Atlanta is a good city. I don't really like any really big metropolitan city, so if you ask me, then no. Thank you very much for that follow as well, Static. I appreciate it. I lost my mod status here once. Boss was Russian roulette on a bot. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Killed yourself and got banned. Or got timed out for, what was it, 5 or 10 minutes. Oh man, look at this. Are we in Wyoming? That says Cheyenne. Yeah, we are. What you slowing down for, bud? Uber? It would be nice to get a picture of that, but this truck is so dark, then it would be on the shadowed side and you wouldn't see anything. That's the only bad thing about running an all-black truck. Hard to take pictures on the shadowed side of the truck and you just can't see any detail or anything. Oh man, these guys. Come on, car, come on, car. They have to stop anyways, right? What y'all think? Let's see what it's gonna look like. Just pop the parking brake. Oh wait, there's a photo trophy here? Oh, I guess there is. I didn't even notice. Not here for that though. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to see anything of the truck. We just wanted to catch the sunrise. Could make it more daytime, but then that could mess up the You have mods. On this profile, I only have like a UI and a paint job mod. No graphics mods, if that's what you're wondering. No graphics mods. Flu connected, what? Old man Flu is on the server. Oh wow. Wait, does that stop the time for me whenever I'm doing that? Even though we're taking it, I guess it would. Even though we were taking it in real time and not adjusting it. I guess it does. Welcome in, Natalie, how we doing? We'll get that photo trophy another day, though. Yeah, as far as graphics goes, it's just all the PC and settings. Gabber, what you been up to? Just hanging out, chilling, still doing Satisfactory in the background, maybe, or Black Art is here as well. I guess he's coming in. I guess he's driving with Flu. YouTubing and feeling meh. I wonder if Flu and Black Art are streaming. I'm pretty sure Arrow is streaming, so we probably got like 4 people on the server that are all streaming right now. Possibly. I guess the pain in your ass is sitting on your shoulders, huh? Did not sleep last night, because, well, you can get... I was hoping the stream would pump up my vibes, but 7 hours, people barely spoke. Oh, really? So I still feel like shit. Now I'm driving like the AI, swerving back and forth between the left and right lane. I can understand. To be honest, I really don't know how I manage. Like, even when it's quiet, I somehow manage to just keep talking, but... Because it's like... It's completely different to my personality, like IRL. Like if you're around me physically and we're out doing something or just hanging out, total opposite. Give up on 12-hour streams because people have gotten used to it. I guess no one really. So you sort of get into the habit of expecting a 12-hour gapper stream. I wouldn't be able to do it personally. "12 hours is okay here and there, like every now and then. But as much as you did 12 hours, there's like no way I would be able to do that all the time. Yeah. Well, it's sort of like an easy form of entertainment, right? Especially if you're at the PC doing stuff, or maybe even working from home, or even at work. It's a lot easier to just pull up Twitch on the internet, hop on a stream to have running while you're doing something else, and I think that's why you generally only see, like in a lot of streams, you normally only see like 5 to 10% of the chat, or 5 to 10% of the viewers active in chat. It's different from channel to channel, but it's like that on a lot of streams that I go into. You know, got 20, 30, 40, 50 people in there, and there's only ever like anywhere from like 2 to 5 people at a time chatting. Especially you got that music going as well. I think people are generally more, I don't know, probably more comfortable to just sit and listen to the music, listen to the stream. I need to stop and get fuel and rest. Well, not really rest, yeah, but maybe the fuel will last me long enough to where I can rest and fuel up at the same time. I have been trying, like, not just in your stream, but I still don't chat a lot, but I have been trying to chat like more than I normally do. Because for me, it's really easy to just go in and sit for hours, literally for hours, and not even say hello. Or even set for multiple streams and not even say a word. I feel like my chat seems to be usually up and down. It's usually up and down a little bit. At times it'll get busy, and then at times it'll slow down. Oh, I see that rear end raising up. Sometimes it does get like to where it can be just a little bit too busy. And I'll sort of fall behind on messages and start really driving like shit because I'm focusing more on chat than driving, but well, we gotta stop. I appreciate it. It's I don't know. I don't know if I would say hard work. Yeah, I just feel like it just came naturally, to be honest. Like, I just get on here and be myself. Well, not really myself. I guess that was probably a lie. I don't really talk your ears off. Other than just constantly talking all the time, that I'm myself. Because you're probably sitting there thinking, like, my God, do I really want this guy here? He's going to be talking nonstop day and night, not ever shut up. Well, see, that's the thing, though. Well, see, that's me, too. I normally only speak when spoken to, like, IRL. I don't normally talk this much. It's only when I'm streaming. I could just picture us hanging out. Just sitting there, you know, chilling, like. Waiting for the other person to say something. Like, alright, who's gonna speak first? Uncle Booney. Sounds like small talk in Finland. Right, we met, we both shut up until one speaks first. And then COVID hit, yeah. Oh, the bot didn't catch that one. Why not? I get it.
You are banished!
Was that one of you guys, or was that it had to be one of you guys? That was too slow. Oh, it did catch it. Okay. It was a long delay there. Suspicious activity. Oh, Gabber got it. Yeah, they keep changing up their messages so my wild cards don't work. So there's actually somebody behind them that has a thought process. Unfortunately. Oh, we're in Nebraska. Somebody's got enough common sense to know, like, oh, these streamers are banning my messages. I need to change it. I ban, copy the message, and report them. Oh, Arrow's back. Count was made 7 hours ago. 2 minutes is suspended. GG noobs. I don't know. I really don't see. Like, it really can't be paying off enough to be worth the time and effort to create all these accounts, right? I mean, seriously.
What do you call advice from a cow beef tips?
Shit. Wow. Oh, mood swings. Oh my god. What? What did I do? Stop copying my driving? Hell, it's not my fault he decided to just brake check in the middle of nowhere. Brake checked, then sped off and changed lanes. And like, what? The hell, man? What is your major malfunction? Damn, I should have got these chips today. Here we go, there's a rest area and a gas station. My major malfunction is me, myself, and I. What? Oh, we actually got an exit here. Oh, that's convenient because I need to stop and rest and get some gas. And yes, I mean diesel. I just say gas for everything. That's something I never really understood either. Like whenever you're playing the game and you say you need to stop and get some gas, and some people are just like so nitpicky about like, it's not gas, it's diesel. I'm like, well, yeah, I know that, but it's like where I grew up at, you just say you're going to the gas station to fill up the truck or fill up the car, or you're going to the gas station to get some gas. You don't say you're going to the gas station to get petrol, or you're going to the gas station to get gasoline, or you're going to the gas station to get diesel. Everything is just called gas. I'm going to the gas station to get some gas. Doing long runs today? Yeah, it's been for the most part long runs, yeah. I think the first run was just over 2,000. Just call it fuel. And then I think this run was, what was this run? We've got 722 left. About 1,500, I think. Not really like long runs, but longer than what I've normally been doing. Do people nitpick less whenever you call it fuel instead of gas? Nah. I don't understand where the go-go juice came from for like trucker slang or whatever. I don't know, that just sounds corny to me. Go-go juice. Go-go dancers give you go-go juice. There we go. Now we're talking.
I hate insects puns, they really bug me.
You're awful. Green. I'll make it. Where is everybody at? Still too far. I don't know. Still just out of range. Up to 95, almost 95. Hey there, James. How's it going? See, this one's gonna give us 130,000. Well, we'll definitely be able to get another truck. In fact, we can get another truck just for this job. Doing wonderful. Good to hear. Good to hear. State troopers are always out everywhere. We're headed there. I've been doing longer runs in and out of Arkansas just to get in some of the community miles as well. I had early access to the DLC and did a few streams before it was released. So I had seen most of the state already. So whenever they released it and started the event, you know, I was ready to, already wanting to like move on and not just strictly stay in the state. Oh shit, it was only 50 there. What? I figured I would do some longer runs in and out of the state to we're gonna have to stop to do the personal goal and as well as some of the community miles at the same time. So. We're gonna have to pull in. Yep. Of course. I do hardcore simulation for Trucky as well, so traffic offenses, all the roll rules and speed limits and stuff are pretty much follow. £70,930. You got the Arkansas DLC as well? Okay.
You can choose a trip, suspend it, and I just copy it, and we go from there.
Twitch is a good place for DLC releases. There's a lot of streamers that'll do DLC giveaways and stuff, like on release day. Done a few myself. They always do the sales as well, right? Whenever a DLC is released, they always do the sale at the same time. So if you're like missing other DLCs, it's kind of like, crap, I really want to get this DLC, but I'm missing some of these other states, and I can get 2 or 3 states for the price of what this one DLC costs. So it's kind of like, do I get the new state or do I get like 2 old states? You usually have 10% off on them, yeah. Some of the older ones can be even more than that. Then if you're like me, where you want to have all the DLC, the paint jobs and everything else, then especially when the sales roll around, you can get a crap ton of paint job and cargo DLCs for really, really cheap. Seen them at like $7.99. What was the price on the Arkansas DLC? I haven't even looked. Oh, okay. What made you change your name? Just felt like it was time to, or? I guess I did my rebranding before I even got started. So I guess ever since I've officially started streaming, I always had the same name, but I had back when it was Justin TV on Twitch, I was like real heavy into hunting simulations, like the Deer Hunter series, and can't remember if the Hunter Classic had come out already. If they ever got big, it would be copyright BS with the game Killzone. Yeah. Time to get some food. Catch y'all later. All right, Linux. Enjoy your meal. But I was real big into doing like hunting simulation. So whenever I created an account on Justin TV, it was called the Hunter Comps, because the plan was to like live stream and, you know, and possibly hold like hunting sim competitions and stuff. Because I did run competitions in like a forum group that we had, and way back, no, there wasn't, you know, Discord wasn't a thing. So you had to group up on different forums and things. But we had a forum group that we all got together and you know, played this hunting simulation and whatnot. I did like hunting competitions on the forum. So the idea was to, you know, to possibly start up a channel and stream and do the hunting competitions. Let's go this way. But I never really did start up the streaming part. I got into Justin TV, created the account, you know, and I was watching other streamers. A lot of IRL streamers, some game streamers. And then, like, once I really, like, seriously thought about starting to actually stream, I was like, well, like, what if I'm not into, like, hunting simulation? You know, what if I change paths or whatever? I get tired of doing hunting sim, I want to do something else. So what I'm gonna have to change everything up, right? So what I did was I scrapped that idea and just created a whole new channel with this name, and went with that, and it's been like that ever since. So hey there, Kev, welcome in. Not much. Just trying to keep the truck upright, but the AI make it challenging. How about yourself? Another way station? Jeez. They'll probably make me stop at this one too. Not much, just relaxing this weekend. It is also very addictive. You wouldn't think so. A lot of people are like, how can truck sim be addictive? But it's just like one of those things you gotta try it for yourself. And next thing you know, you're like several thousand hours in. There's an OG right there. Peterson, how's it going? Welcome in. Doing good, doing good. Hope everything is well with Tweederson. Oh shit, wrong button. Supposed to hit the return button, I hit the parking brake instead. Had a very hard week. Oof. It always good to have a relaxing weekend, especially after a hard week. Blue's back. I'm just glad I finally got into an easy job. I had so many past, like, previous jobs that were so hard. Especially when it's hard work and long hours at the same time. And it's just like, it wears you down.
Yeah, unlimited truck and fleet.
Hey there, Reynolds. What's going on?
Enid.
Things are going great. Just finished the Arkansas event.
Everybody's all piled up over there in Arkansas. I think I'm the only one outside of the state at the moment.
Nice. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm finishing the event and yeah, trying to get some hardcore points in Trucky.
Yeah, definitely. That's what I'm going for every single time.
Want a break from the ads?
Work as a mechanic. Had to take apart a bus. Oof. It's really a game. I mean, it's a really good game, I think, is what you're trying to say. It was an old bus.
Somebody out there who wants to break in with us.
What kind of bus we talking about? Like an old school bus or an old Greyhound bus or coach? That's something I need to do. I need to do some buses. I haven't done buses on ATS or ETS in a long time. Use the Trucky route manager and make some bus routes. Ooh, that was a thought. Do they have a school bus in the drivable AI mod? Oh, it's only 60? No? What was the double speed limit for there? I thought one was gonna be I thought the 60 was gonna be for the trucks. I'll have to try to see the next one. A realistic game? It does alright, yeah. The only real issue being is that you don't really feel the movement and the lateral G-force of the truck and stuff, but what does that say? Minimum speed. Oh shit. You're not allowed to go slower than 60. German MIN bus. It's completely damaged and rusty underneath. Shit. Wouldn't it be better just to scrap it or what? Joplin. Maybe someday we'll be able to ride to Joplin. We're in the the Black Edition Anthem today. Was this Oklahoma City? Man? I don't know where are we at? Tulsa, sorry. Yeah, my boss said it can't be saved anyways. We should do our best to make a little money out of it. Sell it for parts and scrap metal. Yeah, it's better to do that. Put the work into it and break it down and sell it, part it out. If you just take it to a junkyard, they're gonna give you the minimum. Just so that they can do the same thing and part it out. And scrap the rest and make their money off of it. Oh wait, I need to pay attention. I can go back up to 65. Oh no, look who here, Gabber. Dang. It isn't Tweederson himself. The one and only. I've seen Fibro applied on Trucky. Did you? I meant to look at that, but I got the notification and then I got busy. I got sidetracked doing something else and totally forgot about it. Oh man, this truck is sliding, really. Come on. They really need to do something with this rain. Bad. It's only 60 up here. Yep, sure is. Oh, now it's only 45. Wait, is the freeway? I guess the freeway is running out. Yeah, I don't really understand how they came up with the concept of tractor trailers being able to hydroplane so easy. Because like normally whenever it would come a downpour, normally it's the cars that are slowing down and the trucks are just barreling through like it's nothing. Hey, we're in Arkansas. Or Arkansas. I wouldn't mind having a Camaro. What? You don't like Chevrolet? Things always thirsty. Well, yeah, of course. Oh, I don't know if you heard me earlier, Gabber, but I seen a Hellcat on my way home this evening. Oh yeah, yeah. I think there's a clip of me jackknifing just from using the engine brake. Like right as I was going into a turn, because it was raining. I do, but they're always thirsty. More than what my wallet allows. Hell, even that 9.3, that Saab 9.3 I had at one time, that thing was thirsty. That was a 2.8 liter V6. That was one reason why I ended up getting rid of it. It was costing too much in fuel, too much in insurance. Because like even though it was a oops, I don't remember the name, the word for it now. Combi. We call them combis in Swedish. Station wagon. Even though it was considered a station wagon, it still had enough horsepower to be considered like more of a sports car than a family car, so the insurance was higher. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's... I mean, it could get up and go pretty good, but still, I don't think it was like anything to be considered a sports car. I don't know. For me, I would have to be like, maybe 350, 400 horsepower. Then now you can start talking like more sports car. You want a Sunday driver?
Thank you for the follow, man.
Ani, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I do too, I guess, but when you slam the gas pedal, the car needs to think about it. And then pull away like an old lady going to church. Well, I mean, I do too. I don't care. I like my Sunday driver. Pulls away. My Sunday driver is saving me a lot of money. That's all that matters. Fuel-wise, insurance-wise, just general upkeep-wise as well. I mean, service is cheaper, fuel bill is cheaper, the insurance bill is cheaper. My Sunday driver cost me money trying to solve the problem because the engine ain't running like it should. You're talking about the Alpha though, right? Or yeah, when you plug in an OBD and then it says the car is perfectly fine. Well, there's your problem. When does an Alpha ever run right? Getting some lag here. Are we getting close to people? Must be getting close to people. I drive a Vauxhall that identifies as an Alfa Romeo. It has a GM engine in it. Oh man, that's even worse. I don't know. My experience with GM has been in the States only, so. And they've all been generally pretty good, so yeah, I guess we are getting closer to somebody. Actually, we got two people coming up behind me. Who is this? Oh, that's Flu and somebody else. Booney. Black Art with them as well. Wonder where they're going. We should leave a trail of AI for them. Just slow down and just leave AI scattered all over the freeway. Every Alpha before GM took over was good. For me, the fuel is about 100 euros every month. Oh Lord, I wouldn't even know what mine is in euros. I think my fuel cost is over 100 euros, but I don't know. You probably don't have like an hour's drive to work though, do you? I think my car is a 60-liter fuel tank. Sheesh. Hey there, Lazy Lion. How's it going? How much would I spend about in a month? I think I would be somewhere between 12 and 1,500 Swedish crowns a month. How much is that in euros? Say 1,500 Swedish crowns a month. I think sometimes it's a little bit more than that, depending on how much I drive outside of just going back and forth to work. Is it still about 10 crowns to the euro, or give or take? Wait, now we got euros and dollars and all kinds of stuff flying around in here. Okay, so about 130 euros. But I also have to drive. I also have 2 hours of driving every day, so. You can imagine what it would be if I didn't have so far to drive to work, right? I would be pennies. Oh, the engine brake won't work in this truck if it's going too slow? Nope. Yeah, no worries. I have to test drive a new car. I just don't like the touch panel things on the steering wheel. I want buttons. I don't think I've seen a steering wheel like that before. Yeah, I believe I would want buttons on the steering wheel as well. I don't know if I'd want the touch stuff. I feel like that would be too easy to just like accidentally start messing about with shit and like you just want to try to, like, you want to change positioning of how you're holding the wheel and you accidentally brush one of these touch buttons. Next thing you know, you got the damn cruise control set or something. Or the wipers are going off or whatever. Mercedes went touch stuff after 2022. Oh no. God. Yeah, no. Man, that lag is real. Where are these guys at? Oh, they're right here. Are they delivered in the same city? Oh, no green light violation, at least. Yeah, I have a hybrid. I drive it really effectively too. So usually whenever I go anywhere, it generally sets anywhere between like 50 and 60% battery usage. Sometimes 40, 45 if I have a deer breed. How much do you pay? It's not a charge hybrid. It's not a plug-in hybrid. It's just a regular hybrid. The hell are we parking this thing in? Oh, right there. Yeah, I had some really bad luck with the wildlife there. Shit. $100 per month, I could use less money. Oh crap, but we're gonna actually manage to hit that trailer. Jesus. Didn't think it was cut that much, but. Is this just a regular hybrid or is it a plug-in hybrid? Oh, okay. Yeah, those you can actually use just a normal plug-in, huh? You'd still be okay. You wouldn't actually need an actual charger all the time. Alright, let's see. Six hours. We got 270,000. What did we need? Did we need another truck? Actually, let's see where these guys ended up at. Oh, they were continuing on. Blue and Blackheart and Booney. I don't know who the Booney guy is. I don't want to go full electric for long trips, so I'll have to wait for the charging somewhere. It's not that bad, actually. It's like, if you think about it, the amount of time that you can drive in between charging, by the time you run the battery down, you're ready to stop and take a break anyways.
Want a break from the ads?
Arrow and Suspended are way over here. Let's look and see where they're going. Where is everybody going? Blackheart, Booney, and Flew are going to Pine Bluff. Suspended and Arrow are headed over to Clovis, New Mexico. Oh, they had just started in Fort Smith. Because like when, like me and Helena, we went down to Ullared, like down past southern, down south Sweden, past Jönköping. I think it was about, I don't know how long we actually drove. I think it was like 5.5, 6 hours we drove. But yeah, like, and we drove her Tesla down there, so by the time it got to the point to where the battery was getting low and Tesla was like, you need to stop here to recharge, we were ready to stop and take a break anyways. Pulled in, plugged the car in, went in, used the restroom, you know, looked around the shop, got a coffee, and just by the time we had done that, it was like a 10-minute wait and you're ready to go back on the road again. Let me see if I can get something. I don't know if I want to, I don't think I want to do another long one. I can do another one, another short one to one of these places. El Dorado, Fort Smith, or Springdale. Springdale, I can't. Oh, no, wait. Where did we end up at? We ended up in Little Rock. That's right. El Dorado, Fort Smith, or Springdale. There's a Springdale. No, I haven't finished it yet. I've been doing runs out of the state. Like we've been down to, where did I go to? I think I did one like to Tyler and back. I think I did one down to Lufkin as well. And then tonight I went from Jonesboro all the way over to Los Angeles. And then I went from Los Angeles up to was it Ogden we went to? I believe it was. And then from there I went from Ogden to where I'm at now, to Little Rock. I think one trip I did before also went from Arkansas up to Kansas or something and back. I think I've been to Oklahoma and back as well. I've been doing longer runs for the community miles while trying to do my personal goal at the same time. Wait a second. I needed to look at the company right quick. Right, we got another truck to buy here. All right, Christina's got long distance. That's the only thing she's got, though. Umut. Oh, this guy here. We're going with Philip, definitely. He's got a good distribution of points. He's got the explosives, he's got the high value, fragile, and just in time. What garage was that? And we still got money enough to upgrade another garage, which I think was going to be Denver. Do not go for Yan. Why not? Janos? Oh, there. Wait. Yank means cry in Dutch. Oh, if you put the name and the last name initial in there together. I wonder if all of these are employees at SCS. Seems to be a sign from above. Garage manager. We're gonna upgrade Denver. There. Now I'm ready to roll. One mile to the pickup. Oh, I'm getting tired too. Damn. Getting tired in game and IRL, to be honest. Do they have anywhere we can sleep here? I don't know why they don't have it. Like, if you have a truck with a sleeper on it, why do they not have it to where you can, if there's a safe spot that you can legally stop and rest, why can't we do that? Can't be that hard to implement, right? Doesn't have to really be something that you need to activate in the game. Or I don't know, what do you guys think? Not gonna lie though, I have found a few laybys in the past couple of days in ETS2. It's basically just like a little place that you can pull over on the side of the road that has a sleeping activation point. Welcome in, Angel. How you doing? Now I need to find a place to stop. Nowhere. Really? I gotta go all the way up to that exit before I find the next rest stop. I'll probably get a ticket before I get up there. We'll see though. I actually been doing really good. Well, the first trip was a mess. First trip, I think there was tickets and violations for hitting other vehicles. The second trip was better. I think we only had maybe one or two. And then on the trip back to Arkansas, I don't think I had one, to be honest. Oh yeah, there was a green light violation on the first trip as well. I don't know what else to call it. You never did get any, did you, Gabber? When you were driving on ATS? Ooh. We're gonna hit a fire truck. Red light offense on a green light. Oh, okay. Well, there's a bug right now where you can get red light tickets on a green light. It's real annoying, especially when you're trying to do the Trucky hardcore like I am. Like you're doing really well, you got no tickets, and you're sitting at a green, or you're sitting at a red light actually, waiting for it to turn green. I'm not talking about going through the intersection whenever it turns yellow and getting a ticket. I'm talking about literally sitting at a red light, waiting for it to turn green. It turns green, you drive through the intersection or turn left, And the game gives you a red light violation for it. Just like I'm racking up the no sleep violations right now. Do I have a cop behind me or something? Just chilling out back there. It's like every 5 miles, this guy's getting a ticket. What's annoying? Getting the ticket on the green light or the no sleep? Literally, that's literally like 5 miles and then it's giving me a ticket. Oh wait, this is not the truck entrance. Oh crap. Both. Oh dookie. Can we drive through here somewhere? Oh shoot. You're sleeping, you're making mistakes. I am getting tired IRL as well. Like, no sir, I don't know nothing about those tire tracks of the grass behind me. I've done that before. I've rolled into truck stops so tired before that I don't even remember pulling in and parking the truck. It's kind of scary when you think about it afterwards. Be like, shoot, I don't remember pulling in here and parking. Why did I park way back here for? Like way at the back of the parking lot. You have to walk a mile to get to the store. Time for Hillo. Alright, Hillo, you take it easy. Appreciate the company as always. You have a good night. We'll catch you later. I think maybe Saturday. I think maybe Monday will probably be the next stream. Monday. I think I want to go back to ETS2 on Monday as well. I just hope it's not going to take forever for Pro Mods to update. What do they got to work with this time? Just a rebuild in Germany, right? I think that was only just a couple cities. It wasn't like doing the whole country. What was it, Switzerland they rebuilt? I hope they're going to let people know about this Fan Day experiment soon so that you can plan the trip. I would hope by at least by next week, so that would give you the month, like, well, almost the whole month of October to at least plan a trip. Bobby Hopper Tunnel. Oh, shoot. I guess we did lose connection that time. I was just about to say, I've been seeing that no network connection error a lot less. We'll just finish. We'll finish the drive. Oh, crap. Dark all of a sudden. We'll finish the drive in single player. I think this was going to be the last one anyways. But I think that's something they've probably worked on in the background. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Every freaking state has got a Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard or street or whatever. I feel like there's one somewhere in probably every state, almost. I know we have them in Georgia. I guess it's about like here in Sweden. It's like, I feel like almost every, not every city in Sweden, but all of your, at least medium-sized cities, it seems like every one of them has a King Street or a Queen Street. Like Drottninggatan or Drottninggatan or Kungsgatan. It seems like crap load of cities always have one of those two streets. Lazy Titan, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. So I guess we only have 2 cities after this. Dr. Hammer. I don't recall seeing that one before. My favorite fictional company for ATS is iFlop. I just find that one to be amusing. It's probably the best idea of all the companies. It's supposed to look like IHOP, but since they can't use the actual company name, so they made them iFlop instead. Dr. Hammer. What is Dr. Hammer supposed to be? A lot of the other ones you can see, like, like that Donut Planet, I guess, is supposed to be like Dunkin' Donuts. What's another one? Pizza House. I think it's supposed to be the copy of Pizza Hut. Taco Kingdom, I don't know what that would be. Maybe Taco Bell, but Walmart is of course Walmart. What is it? Home Store, I think it's called. Looks like it would be a Home Depot. Charged, I don't know if that's supposed to be Best Buy. Seems legit. I mean, I think that's kind of what they've done. Is they've sort of modeled these in-game businesses like that when they're the chicken place, crispy chicken. That's probably supposed to be like the KFC equivalent or something. No, I wouldn't say Chick-fil-A. Because those are only in the South. I think they've expanded a lot since I've been there, but they're mainly only found in like the Southeast. I think KFC is like everywhere in the United States. I mean, heck, they even got them here in Sweden. It's not the same, though. Kind of sucks. They didn't used to have them, like, Helena was saying that they used to have one back in the 80s, I think it was, in Stockholm. Or maybe the 90s. But it evidently didn't do so well, so it ended up shutting down. But like the past few years, they've been making a comeback in Sweden, and like one of the first ones that was closest to us was still like a I don't know, maybe an hour and a half drive. New map passage, what? Ooh, Secret Road. So like whenever that location opened,
Want a break from the ads?
I was like, I want to go eat KFC for my birthday, and I don't care if we have to drive all that way. And we literally drove all the way over there just to eat KFC and come back home. And it was a big disappointment because got there, ordered, dug in, and was just like, oh, wait a minute. What in the world is this? This is not KFC. Because it didn't taste nothing like it does in the States, really. I mean, it's deep fried chicken. It was good, but it just wasn't like KFC that you know from the States. I'm just like, oh my goodness. Clairvoyant, welcome in. We drove all this way for this crap. We still have it. We still have it every. Well, I mean, we still have it every now and then, but I mean, it's good. I mean, it's KFC, but it's not KFC. Yeah. All right, I want to see where this secret road. What's this secret road? Probably nothing special. It probably just goes around the block or something. Didn't feel. No, we didn't get sick off of it. See where the secret road goes. Have you been on this one, Gabber? I see that. This is where I need the blockers turned on. Oh, okay. So you can't go. You maybe can't go this way. I'm gonna try. No, you can't go that way. Every time I got to the locations is darkness. Well, I keep saying I should turn the road blockers on just so I can find these things, but do I ever do it? No. I just don't like looking at those X's. Been saying it for 6 months now. Yeah. It's been 84 years. Can we go straight across, you think? I don't think so. It's still green. Look. Look, you see what I mean? I even looked back and the light was still green. Bastards, bastards. Redneck. It was like 3 tickets in one green lot. What? Screw Springfield. I'm not coming back here. They don't know the difference between green and red. Cops are colorblind, yeah. Hey there, Sheriff, how's it going? Welcome in. We're just getting red light violations on green lights. Nothing to... Okay, this one's green. Look at it, it's green. Oh, it's yellow. I might get a violation on this one. No. Going good? Nice. Checking out some mods. I was going to be wrapping up here pretty soon because I've already been going for about 6.5 hours. It's almost 1 a.m. here, 1 a.m. in the morning, so... But I'm still going to be up for a little while, even after the stream. Take care of some other stuff before I go to bed. Yeah. I'm over... I don't know where you're watching from, but... I'm over in Sweden, so... It's getting late over here. Oh, there's no damage to fix. Are you on the East Coast? Pennsylvania? Yeah, you're East Coast. Gotcha. Ads on Twitch? Oosh. I'm originally from Georgia, but I live in Sweden, so... Just in case you're wondering, because a lot of people do, and I say that I'm in Sweden, they're like, wait a minute. Since when do people in Sweden start talking like Southern hillbillies? What is that? Is that the red lights? Or the green light, red light? Could not resist. The orange, it wasn't orange. Wasn't orange. I even went through the red light, or through the green light to the blocker. And then looked back and it was still green after I got the ticket. I'm gonna look at that clip. They don't look that sweet. You look like you're from the States. Yeah, I am from the States. I was born and raised in Georgia, but I live in Stockholm, Sweden. All right. We don't have enough money to do anything with before we head off, so we got 8 out of 10 done. We just need to do El Dorado and Fort Smith. I wonder how people react when you say you live in Stockholm, Georgia. I didn't say Stockholm, Georgia. Oh. I don't think there's a Stockholm in Georgia. Gotcha. Your mom said you was born in Thailand? But they say I look Asian. I've been to Thailand a couple of times. We went to Thailand in the Navy. I did 4 years in the Navy. We went to Went to Phuket and Pattaya Beach. Actually, 3 times. I think we went to Pattaya twice and Phuket once. Save game. Did I just save the game? Yes, I did. We'll save it again. Just in case. Alright. It's been good fun, you guys. I was born in the hospital. Don't pay no attention to Gabber. He's just a troll. He calls me the king troll, but I'm beginning to wonder who really is. It's so hot there. Yeah, it is. It would get really hot in Georgia, but like hot and humid, kind of like Thailand. I don't think it would get as hot as Thailand does. But, I've been over here in Sweden for so long now that I can't go back to the States and visit in Georgia during the summer. Like you'll still get like 35 and 40 degree weather in Georgia, you know, with like 70, 80, 90% humidity. But I don't know what this summertime. Well, Thailand don't really have a season, does it? Thailand season is summer year round almost. It was your birthday there, but sadly the water park was closed. Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to call it here, you guys. It's been good fun. Why is that one stopped for? But it's getting late. I'm gonna find somebody. I'm streaming on multiple platforms here, and we're gonna be raiding out on Twitch. So those of you guys that are hanging out over on Twitch, sit tight. We're gonna go find somebody to raid. You too, Gabber. You too. I think Monday will be the next time I'll be live again. And I do believe I'm going to jump into ETS. Probably work on the new profile on ETS too. I don't know if I don't. Well, no, it's the one that I created earlier this year, not another one. No. It's still new to me. It was created this year. It's not a new profile that I've just made, no. No, it's not like... It's not like I'm making a new profile every time I change my underwear, Gabbard. Jeez. Damn, we got a lot of people trucking tonight, I see straight away. I ain't too sure about that. Well, you others guys, all the other platforms, thank you guys very much for coming in and hanging out. Unfortunately, there's not like raid functions everywhere else, so pretty much just end the stream over there. Let's see. Modo's is trucking. Damn, everybody's trucking tonight. Hey, Barry J is trucking. Dog Soldier's trucking. Old Man Flu. Armstrong Gaming, Utterly Epic Gaming. Man of Letters is doing Overwatch. Big Vito's doing ATS. Black Art's doing ATS. Explosive Warriors doing ATS. The hell is Kidley doing? TCG Card Shop Simulator. Man, they got simulators for everything. Waldo. We need to go raid Waldo. Rip off Pokemon store. Why does everybody say rip off Pokemon? Well, everybody says about, well, Pal World is actually being sued by Pokemon now, but well, do the cards, can you like actually see the fronts of the cards that look like Pokemon cards? Or because there's a lot of TCGs out there. It's just not Pokemon out there, the TCGs. That's not the only TCG out there, I guess is what I'm trying to say. We're gonna go check out Waldo Warrior. He's a member of the community, just getting into streaming. I don't think he's been streaming very long. And I know he's been in and been a member of the community for a little while. And he has come in and raided a couple of times here recently, so we're gonna pay back the favor, and we're gonna send you guys his way instead of him sending people over here. But y'all take it easy. Also a user of Trucky, so go say hello to Waldo. Chill out with him. Feels like actually this is the first time I've seen him with a webcam on too, I believe. Like a chill stream going on over there. But y'all take it easy. Enjoy Waldo's stream and enjoy the rest of your weekend. We will be raiding out here momentarily as soon as the credits are done. And yeah, hopefully we'll catch you guys Monday if y'all get a chance to pop in. Oh, is it not going to read it for you? Oh, man. Scam. Good weekend all. Don't do what I do. Definitely scam. I can't believe it. Maybe it needs to be in the live scene before it works. I bet it does. I bet it's because I don't have the audio channel that it runs on in the live screen as it does in the ending. Either way, we're going to be heading over to Waldo. Y'all take it easy, and we'll see you guys over there.